right, I had a death effect hit me. Yeah.
What can I do? Greetings.
I don't know why I make regals. I mean, the amount of regals I have just goes up. What do I do with them? Did I quality everything except oil grenade? I don't really have anything else to quality. Kitty. 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 I'm gonna try using Herald of Ash. Let's see what that does. I don't think it'll actually do anything though. Some people have suggested I use it, so I'm like, oh, well, whatever. Let's just try it. Which ones am I using right now? Overwhelming Presence. Yeah, let's use a level 18 instead of Aura. Kitty. 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 Do you think you're being too loud, Kitty? Why would you be able to put herbalism on Herald of Ash? Why would they do that? What do you think about that, Kitty? Wait, why can you only put debuffs on it? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, no, Kitty Meow Meow. I know, Kitty Meow Meow. Well, hold on here. If I've only got one left. Well, do you think it's worth putting the point in that or source reward? The 0.1 second cooldown? I don't know. What do you think, Kitty Meow Meow? What do you think, Meow Meow Kitty? Miss Meow Meow? Miss Mew Mew? Miss Muesli? Miss Loud Meow? Miss been meowing at me all morning? Let's see, See, I don't think, here's the thing, I don't think Herald of Ash will work at all. I think people are misunderstanding it. Right, Katie? Because I'm not actually overkilling enemies, I'm culling them. Although I think maybe the cull damage applies. Fire! Yeah. Oh wait, it's not on. Let me try that again. Okay, so it does at least turn on, seemingly. I'm not sure if it actually helps though. I mean, I saw it tick for a little bit there, but I can't tell if that's a tick. I can't tell if it's a tick from one of my 9 trillion bullets hitting them. I feel like I'm in a Michael Bay movie. How old is that joke at this point? Doesn't matter. Still funny. Look, Jimmy. There's no way I can take the node that makes enemies explode. I have to put 2 points into that. I mean, I guess I could lose Decimating Strike. Wait. I mean, I guess I could just lose Culling Strike and Decimating Strike. And... Kitty, you're the one that made it drop, and now you got scared. Where did you go? Kitty. Oh, Alice. Yep. Mana's costs go up way high. That's why debatably intelligence is just as good as strength. Because you go energy, shield, intelligence, that's probably better. That's why whenever everyone says strength is the best stat because it gives HP, I'm like, well, I think the devs kind of overcompensated mana because generally mana is kind of useless. It's like, look at that damage. Is that really worth building for? I feel like I'd rather get one flask every 5 minutes on a boss fight. Yeah, at this point, I'm fairly convinced that the best stats in the game, the best stat in the game is just intelligence, because it just gets way more support. Like, look at that ignite. Is this even... I don't know if that's even worth giving a shit about. It's funny to make them blow up, I'll grant you that. I know everyone keeps recommending I transfer all my damage to cold with those gloves. Huh.
Another notch on me helmet.
Throughout that entire burst, nothing hit him. That was weird. Multi-graphics card, something fine.
Fire!
Not top of the line. Not bad. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I could just go Herald of Ice. Everyone just does that. It's like, man. There's clearly something wrong in the game right now. I'm kind of hoping, like, when you guys are just going to put in chat in, like, I don't know, 3 hours, someone's going to be like, oh my god, they patched the game. Herald of Ice is nerfed. They're back from vacation. That's my dream at any rate.
Bloody beautiful.
That a couple nerfs would make me so happy. Just a little. Just a few nerfs. You know. Get me through the new year, chat. Just a few nerfs on mages. I'll take anything at this point. Sometimes I literally need to look at the minimap to know where I need to go. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Let's no. Absolutely not. This build makes me reeling from monk to merc. Yeah, chat, it's about principles and having dignity. Men with no dignity, they go,
On with the work.
they play mages. Disgusting animals. That's a double resistance life magic fight. That's pretty much an ideal. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Okay, question, Kitty? Can I ask you a question? Who jumped off my lap? Wasn't it you? Wasn't it you who did that? And now you're upset? And you want me to pick you up, but you also are a cat, so I can't pick you up because you don't want me to? Giga life in double resist pretty high. Okay, come on. Dude, nothing in this fucking game sells anymore. Gear inflation has gone so high. What the shit? Or just get this shit out of my inventory at this point. 42% rarity and people won't even... Okay. Just get it out. Just take it. Just take it. Not you, kitty. No, not you, kitty.
What can I do for you? Time is not on.
Because you will never leave, kitty. Then can I pick you up? No? Still no? Can I pick you up now? Now? You gonna give me a little headbutt? Can I pick you up now? Kitty, I know you're cold because it's a cold day. Yeah, and you want one? You want one? You want to come sit on my lap? Are you too proud to say so? And you're a little kitty cat? Yeah, you are. Why are you so dumb?
Rapid fire!
What the hell? Did you guys see anything there? I just started taking damage from nothing. I was getting paranoid. Well, time to see chat. There's just no way, dude. I don't think I'll literally ever find better gloves than this. Yeah, ascendancies are definitely tied to classes. To be fair, the whole, like, there's no such thing as classes. Anyone can do anything. Technically, but you also need to consider that, like, unless an ascendancy is kind of blatantly overpowered, just staying in your node and saving 10 skill points is going to be better. Looking at items right now. The problem is there's like no item I can get that will outdamage this. Like, ever. I mean, I could find one that could, but I can't find one with the amount of resistances I have that could. I love not being able to resocket. That's the other problem. It's like difficult to try to find items with. It's like rough. It's rough. Oh god, yeah, that one just makes enemies so tanky I'm never gonna use it. I keep looking up trying to find new gloves on the market each day. And there's never any new gloves on the market. That's not too bad. Decay? Oh god. Dude, why do I only play like the same two maps over and over again? Wait, why can't I go over there? What? Wait, why can't I go over here? That's bizarre. Honestly, if I want to play this min-maxed, I should probably do the towers. Yeah, I should probably do the towers before doing the boss, as annoying as it is. I think the devs, they played. The devs played Diablo 1 as kids. And it was then they decided that the greatest thing, the greatest contribution man had ever made was Sorcerer in Diablo 1. If you look into it, mages in this game are just sorcerers from Diablo 1 with more build complexity. They're just mana shield with sparks. But now they use like 3 different abilities and passives and blah 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 blah. Like, it's the same thing. Like, you're playing the same thing.
Simple enough.
Why all the sound effects? Like in a circus over here, man. Yeah, some people think humanity's greatest find was like boiling water, cooking food, finding out which plants are dangerous to eat. Nah, actually, humanity's greatest contribution was finding out that you could spam sparks with a mana shield. And since then, the Path of Exile devs have been on a mission found it funny how many people in my video about this build were like saying that it would slow clear speed. And I thought to myself, man, if the first patch is a nerf patch, there's gonna be a lot of sad people. And I'm here for it, Chad. I want people to be sad. I am taking damage. Okay.
Bloody beautiful.
Honestly, I feel like that doesn't disrupt the gameplay at all or make it annoying. To have to just like...
Who's next?
Weirdly stand still so all the death effects go off. That's of course sarcasm. Oh yeah, that's the one that annoys me, dude. The people are like, you could use the gloves and transfer all your damage to ice, then use Herald of Ice, and I'm like, wow, really? I could, huh? That's crazy. Honestly, if I was an ARPG designer, I would piss people off so much. Anytime people figured shit like that out, I'd be like, oh shit, dude, that's like crazy. Congratulations. And I'd write their name in a little fucking Hall of Fame notepad. I'd have them like displayed on my website. Hall of Fame. It's an ARPG player. Diablo Slayer 420. He'd get his name in my Hall of Fame. I'd be like, dude, this guy found an overpowered build. So you can thank him for me promptly nerfing the fuck out of this shit in a hotfix. But he'd be prominently displayed on my website. I'd be like, good job, buddy, you did it. Fuck your build, though. To avoid death effects, kill enemies from the other side of the planet. You played this with any crossbow skill. Yes?
Rapid fire!
Yeah, that's the thing. You can already see everyone.
All in a day's work.
You can already see everyone. Like... It's just the mentality for ARPG players. I feel like they need to be babied with nerfs. I don't know a better way to put that. ARPG players literally cannot stop themselves from abusing the fuck out of meta. If there's one build that clears 13 seconds faster than another build, everyone will say the first build is unviable garbage and you'd be a fool for playing it. They'd like look at it, they'd be like, oh yeah, these builds are almost the same, but that one clears maps in 3 minutes 17 seconds, that one clears it in 3 minutes 30 seconds. Yeah, that build is basically unplayable. Do you think anyone's gonna need chaos resist? The thing is, whenever I see chaos resist items like that, I try to like dump them. But the problem is becoming people don't even want dump items for new characters. Everyone has so much currency off stacking magic find. Exactly, like sure. I think people truly... What's the right way to put this? I think a lot of people... I will admit part of it is the market. Dude, is that decay again? Decay. Augury. I'm starting to have PTSD about decay, man. I mean, I think the thing to do as developers...
Fire shot!
...is you need to understand why people are playing a certain build so often. Like, is everyone playing Sorcerer? Or Mage, or Sparks, whatever? Are they playing it because it's safe? Because it clears the map quickest? Like, which is the reason, right? Right now, people are playing Sorcerer against Sparks because it's the safest, and it clears maps the quickest, and it easily destroys bosses. So, when you look at it from that perspective, yeah. But you need to look at like why things are being played a lot, why things aren't being played a lot. Because like one thing I keep seeing is a lot of people being like let's look at Titan, right?
Simple enough.
Titan is like definitely weaker than Gemling Legionnaire. I don't think, like, you can argue one way or another, but I think it's pretty clear at this point, right? And the problem is a lot of people look at the stats and they say, look, but Titan is being played more than Gemling Legionnaire. Ignoring the stats that Mercenary was one of the least played classes, Warrior was one of the most played classes, and despite that, Gemling Legionnaire is almost being played as much as Titan in the top 1,000. So like, that's something that a lot of devs don't do. They just see, this build's big popular, me nerf now. Which is not always the way to go about it. Like, sometimes something is just fun. And that's also something to consider as well. Sometimes builds are really fun, and even though on paper they might look like they're doing fine balance-wise, they might be a little bit underpowered. It's just that they're really fun, so everyone plays them anyway. So like, let's take our good pal Warrior again. Titan is seeing a decent amount of play. So you might think, oh, we shouldn't buff Titan. But then you realize that the amount of Titans at the high rank is very much below the actual amount of people playing Warrior. Yo, no one will ever agree with you, Lobo. No one will ever agree with you. I could go to the subreddit right now, and I will see 17 motherfuckers saying that Cast on Freeze should be rebuffed. That it's totally balanced, blah, 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 blah. And then I go look at videos. I go look at videos of Sparks build still using it. They still use it, and they still do giga mega damage to bosses that I could never hope to do. Like, I think this build is... I'm gonna back off of there. I think this build is actually like a pretty high damage build, all things considered, for being like kind of just a jank mercenary crossbow build. I think it's a pretty high damage build, and I still do like 1/10 the damage of current Sparks builds to bosses, while they're also better at AoEing. Well, that's the problem, Lobo. You had people coming in with gear 2 days after hitting maps. People weren't even doing tier 15s yet, and they were already completely obliterating the map, two-shotting bosses, and they were being like, but I invested so much in this gear. The investment was like 5 exalted. It just feels like a lot because it's early in the season. Yeah, exactly. Like, you look at my build, like, I've got some of the best gear I think my spec can get on the market. I'm not chaos capped. I could get more life, definitely. I'm not saying there's no room for an improvement, but the room for improvement at this point is basically me shoving 20 divs into an item. Like, I've pretty much got all the, let's say, bargain bin gear you can get. We can underbuild crossbow attack and X gems. So, I think, in all honesty, if they just changed how rapid shot works with the heat system, it wouldn't really be that bad. Currently, the heat system starts dissipating even if you so much as reload. But it also gets really bad because this is supposed to be increasing the damage of my grenades. But look at when I try to grenade. I lose like 8 heat. So, you could definitely do a build that's more focused on grenades, just using rapid shot to like build up heat. If like they actually did the heat system so that you got some grace period, so that like repositioning for a slight second didn't cost you a bunch of heat. B, so that shooting a grenade didn't cost you like 4 heat each. Just do a grace period where after you start losing heat, after you stop gaining heat, you get 0.5 seconds until you can gain it again, and using other actions resets that grace period. That way, like if I'm just sitting here chucking grenades, I don't lose heat. Just 6 Warbringer in the top 1000. I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. I saw people playing Warbringer. Not only did it look really underpowered, it looked really boring.
I'll be here.
And maybe, okay, so I'll grant you the benefit of a doubt here. I think it might have to do with other classes just being so overpowered it makes Warbringer look bad. Like, I'll grant you that. But 90% of what made the build strong was going rawr, 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 and each rawr would knock back an enemy, stunning them so that you could continue to do damage, then shouting the corpses to blow them up. And that looked good for a little bit. I definitely think that was looking like really good. People are like, you could stun lock every enemy in AoE half the map. And then people brought in Sparks with Chill and Freeze, and they were just freezing the entire map. And then people brought in Monk, that was just AoE freezing everyone in front of them multiple times per second. Even my build, you might not notice it, but Rapid Shot actually does a slight knockback. The knockback does seem to affect enemies closer to you. Farther, like enemies farther away don't seem to get affected. Enemies close get really affected. So you might not be noticing it, but every enemy that gets close to me, not only do I have maim on hit, so not only am I slowing every enemy so they struggle to reach me, but the ones that do, if you ever see me doing breaches and you thought, why is he not instantly dying with 10 enemies spawning in melee? It's because most of those dudes are actually getting slightly knocked back over and over again, which is that's stopping them from attacking me. So the prime advantage of Warbringer was that it was just AoE CCing everyone so that you could clear maps safely, right? But it wasn't even doing that well. Yeah, I was looking through my gameplay footage when I was making the video, and I noticed that a rare mob actually got in melee with me, and I saw that when I started shooting him, he got knocked back all the way to here, and then just blew up. That's why I put it in the video. I was like, yeah, that was like, holy shit, I didn't know it did that. Okay, let's go do this stupid tower. Knockback is part of the skill. Maim is part of the tree.
Fire shot!
Could I survive without sorcery ward? Probably. The problem is I really don't like getting one shot. Getting one shot in this game loses you so much progress. If they want people to not play the most, like, easy class to keep alive, here's my opinion. Even if they nerf Sparks right now, even if they literally halved its damage, I think it would still be one of the most popular builds. Because it can't really die. My build can die constantly. And because if you die, you lose your map, you lose your tower bonuses. If you die to a boss, I mean, that's fucking terrible. Dying to a boss is really bad. Would a crit version of this build work? Yeah. I mean, you have to remember, this build is not really complicated. I'm kind of playing a typical scaling. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like, so in lots of ARPGs, some of the best way to scale your damage, ARPGs, RPGs, MMOs, MOBAs, how do you scale your damage really hard? Flat damage, critical strikes, attack speed, on hit, critical damage. You're just making your left clicks hit really hard.
Another notch on
It's
the
not too complicated, right?
Fire!
So that's kind of what this build is. So if you find any way in there to make this build work, go for it. Like, I don't think it's optimized, but it's working just fine for me right now, so I'm just going with it. I definitely think there could be more optimizations done to it. And importantly, I think when the devs implement crit and bleed more properly, it'll be a lot better. Because right now, okay, so this node right here might be one of the weakest goddamn nodes in the game, and I do not understand what it's here for. What is this node here for? Could anyone actually explain to me what the fuck this is? How many builds could actually get more DPS from this? So I think once they go back and rebalance some... The other one is this one. 25% increased damage with crossbows for each type of ammunition fired. Oh boy, I sure do enjoy hyper-specific nodes in the weapon tree that most people aren't going to get. How many weapons in the current game have extraordinarily hyper-specific nodes that most people will never touch? And even if you did hyper min-max to make them viable, still would barely be better. It's actually comical how underpowered the crossbow node is right now. The warrior node is so good, it's crazy, and then the crossbow node is like, I don't even know, it's like a failure. When people say crossbow is underpowered, I don't think crossbow is underpowered. The abilities seem fine. But I think there's so many nodes that are just huge traps. And I think a lot of people are going into those nodes thinking like, if I'm using a crossbow, I should get the crossbow node. And they don't realize, here I'm putting down, just as an example, I'd be putting down reload speed, I don't even need that, and then 25% damage. On average, and I shit you not, this would be worth about 8% damage to me per node. It would literally be better to grab these random elemental damage nodes. This one, I'm honestly struggling to understand. Because here's the thing, even if you use it in a shotgun build, even if the idea is to shotgun enemies with like high damaging attacks, your animation time is based on your attack speed. So you're making yourself significantly more vulnerable to getting one shot because you need more time to animate your attack. It's just... yeah. I think the only way this would be viable, in my opinion, is if it was 15% reduced attack speed, but you got 10% more base crit. Not 10% more, like not 10% increased, just plus 10% critical. That's it. So crossbows now at a base crit of 15. Now that would probably scale them too hard, but at the very least it would be viable.
Go on.
Man, you rolled no, you didn't roll everything good. You rolled a lot of things good. Oh well. Dude, Expert Steel Plate has like the best...
Good eat.
Well, that's the thing. That's the exact thing. Like, you notice how many like weird janky things you need to think of?
Yeah.
It's like, maybe I can make it work with this, 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 and this. And it's like... did I really run out of tier 15s? I haven't even died today.
SP.
Oh, right, the corrupted ones. I accidentally took them in. What do I even do with the corrupted ones? Do I just sell them? Well, no, we shouldn't sell them. We should keep them around to use. The thing is, the negative attack speed nodes over here aren't like a little bit of a deal. These aren't like negative 15% attack speed for some crit damage. These are like negative 5% attack speed for 50% all attack damage and 30% stun buildup. Minus 5% attack speed for 30% magnitude and 20% duration. This is minus 15%. Now look, I'll admit the critical damage bonus is like really good, but like if I don't have crit on my weapon, like here, I'm gonna do something. What's my DPS right now? 24388. So I'm not gonna take anything out of nodes that give damage, right? 24388. Oh wait, I need 4 nodes. I broke even with 4 points. I broke about even. And this is my main crossbow node. That's supposed to be like giga scaling crossbows to late game. And again, the thing is, I agree, if I have crit on my weapon, it'll be good. But like, I hate that. I fucking hate that I need a specific drop. Why do, okay, in all honesty, why do I need a very, very, very specific drop? Why do I need a very specific drop to make crit builds possible? I want to do a breach for fun. Not for any reason, just for fun. Kinda don't want to die though. Fuck it, let's die.
Bloody horrors!
Dude, I just want... The problem is, because crossbows are mostly a DPS weapon anyway, crit is actually a huge premium. Unlike other classes where like people kind of avoid crit because it's not that big a deal, on crossbows, crit is a huge premium. So the problem is that a lot of people, like the crit crossbows are really expensive. I don't think crossbow should have to rely on getting an item drop to make their main strategy and playstyle viable. Crit should either not be a modifier or it should be a percent modifier. Kind of like how increased elemental damage is just increased. Crossbow, like all weapons should just already have the crit chance you want them to be at, and then the modifier that drops on it should just be an increase on that. And yeah, it seems the reduced attack speed but critical damage bonus was made to be a crit bleed shotgun build, which I do want to try at some point. But it just means crossbows have this, like, their node is just not really that good. Whereas for other classes, once you reach your weapon node, you start feeling amazing. On crossbows, you don't. My opinion is crossbows should get... This is gonna sound dumb. I think crossbows should be able to use shields with half the defenses. That would enable crossbow builds to actually be tanky enough to play at the shorter ranges they want them to, and just give them a little bit more defensive stats, something like that. So like they're not as tanky as melee, obviously, but like they kind of fill this middle ground. Maybe you let them only use armor evasion shields, so they can't just do like a giga armor, I don't know. I mean, I was thinking they should just add a new shield so it wouldn't be overpowered, but then that would just dilute item drops. I don't think that'd be a good thing. They're already gonna have to do something about item drops. Because like once you triple the amount of weapons in game, you are never gonna get the weapon you need. That's why I really think they need to like make weapons get, basically everyone needs to get inherent bonuses on their effect at this point. I don't know a better way to put it. All weapons should roll with percent damage already on it. That's my opinion. All boots should have movement, all chests should have health. Amulets, necklaces, they should all have percent elemental resist. Because once we have 3 times more weapons, like, good fucking luck. It's not gonna be fun. You'll get 1/3 of the amount of mace drops. And of the ones you do get, they're all gonna be useless. If you're struggling in Act 3, what I would recommend is just back up while shooting. Literally just back up while shooting. Most of the enemies in Act 3 don't really deal with that very well. You can get shot very easy, but as long as you have mobility on your gem, and your ability, you can probably dodge most of their range attacks. Well, if he says using my guide as a reference, I'm assuming he's using crossbows. So like, just do this. I generally have enough damage that I can push forward most of the time, so that's kind of the safest way to do it. I'm not questioning his methods, I'm just offering advice. I just want to clear out this stuff. Because getting hit stunned by shit like that in the middle of a breach would be bad. Shieldeds are just blocking everything I do here. Which is weird, you'd think I would just fork right through it. Armor shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fucked. Act 3 for Warrior is really tough. If you didn't... So, the best way I can probably describe it, you probably didn't know. You probably didn't know that you need to stack resistances and health and strength, and you probably just went with whatever on your gear. Act 3 is when lightning damage and shit starts actually one-shotting you. Frost damage starts actually one-shotting you if you didn't build resistances for it. I'm just gonna build heat here. Hold on.
Rapid fire!
Oh my god. I have elemental weakness, so they kind of bust my shield like an egg there.
Need more mana!
I cannot. Okay. Yeah, so, with the elemental weakness, I guess they must have hit me with lightning or something. Either way, I went kaboom. Nearly died. Would have been bad. Herald of Ash is purely cosmetic right now. It's kind of funny. I get a little tiny bit of an ignite, and that's about it.
Oh, better than coin!
I was contemplating picking up the tier 15 map there, because I kind of thought I was gonna die. Once I got like my entire shield plus 2,000 of my 2,000 of my 2,300 HP broken, I was like, oh, I'm not surviving that again. And I thought I should just go back and pick up the map, so at least I have a tier 15 map. So far as I can tell, Culling Strike kills the enemy, then the bullet overkill hits. So technically, they get like a tiny little bit of ignite damage from my bullet. Emphasis on tiny little bit. Very tiny, very little. Technically, not totally useless though. I think I'd be pretty afraid. Do I already have quality on all these? Yeah. There's nothing I can do to improve my build. Not really. I don't think so. Yeah. It was so close. Maybe not to greatness, but to being okay-ness. Wait, what up with that tier 15? You, get back in here. You, out. Dude, I don't know why Ailment works like this. What's a struck through node?
Hello. Time is not on.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Man. And it's your turn to act 1, 2. I just went shotgun. I just shotgun things for the most part. It works out fine. You can clear most enemies. It's not really an issue. You just go bam, put rapid, double barrel in it, and just go bam, bam, reload, bam, bam, reload. It kills most enemies. If you get some on-hit gear, you're pretty much good to go. I really dislike this whole waystone system. I think it's so dumb. I don't know why it's in the game. It's like it slows you down from farming, but not in a fun or interesting way. It's like it just slows you down to slow you down. Where are the kaboomies? There are the corpse fuckers. I don't know where the corpse fuckers are, because they can blow up the corpses and one-shot you from off screen. Sometimes I kill them with my bullet spread, but sometimes I don't. EU servers are dying again? Yeah, it makes sense. Remember, Europeans can't afford to keep up their servers. How did I kill something all the way out there? Are the EU servers really dying that much? German chancellor said the internet is new land. Tut tut, you better look out. The Germans are gonna conquer Polish internet.
Idiot!
Is Decimating Strike really that much better than Zealous Inquisition?
One down. Who's next?
Well, it helps on bosses. .34% crit does sound like a lot of crit, my dude. Well.
Rapid fire!
Not okay. The rare was making everything unkillable, but unfortunately I just forked right through everything. It's funny. All right. Kind of hoping to find a map. I mean, at least they made the corpse fuckers do physical damage, which is bad for me, but good for melee. Because melee stacks armor. I mean, technically I stack armor too, but I lose half of it.
Speed.
What is the biggest armor helmet you can have? Because I have a helmet with kind of absurd armor and evasion. Can you get helmets with 1,000 armor? As I told you, tut-tut. As I told you, everyone looks at sorcery board, it's just like, you have 4,000 bonus HP, but that's really not how it works.
Time is not on our side.
The way to look at it isn't that you have 4,000 HP. The way to look at it is I'm trading half my armor away to sometimes not die to elemental damage. And even then it's not guaranteed. Because elemental damage does so much damage that, I mean, you saw earlier, I took 6,000 damage from an elemental hit. Just barely surviving. Sometimes I do not survive that. Yeah, physical damage is what kills you. That's what's so lame. That's what people don't realize. Armor is so much better than people think. But I cannot get armor because I lose half of it. If I actually had 18,000 armor and projectile bulwark, I promise you, chat, with my soul and my heart, if they removed the 50% armor and evasion penalty from Sorcery Ward, Witch Hunter would actually be a legit class. As for Decimating Strike versus Zealous Inquisition, So decimating strike works on bosses. I mean,
Yes.
I could try it and see how it feels, but losing...
Always get it right.
You have to think about it like this. If on average I'm removing 20% of a boss's HP, if on average I'm removing 20% of a boss's HP, that means I'm effectively dealing 25% more damage. When you think about it from that perspective, right? Isn't 25% more damage a ridiculously good modifier? The ceremony ablution is kind of a big deal. I'm not really like if I didn't have this, I'd just take sorcery ward off entirely. Like there'd literally be no point. Like why even bother? I mean, it's gonna be funny watching them blow up, no doubt.
Rapid fire!
Why do I keep getting the corpse fuckers? It's got a cool effect, I'll granted that. The only problem is Witch Hunter can't get much HP. So surviving those like 4,000 damage hits is kind of a big deal. I don't know what that was, but okay. If you haven't stacked evasion or armor, won't your sorcery ward be like 500?
One down. Who's next?
Well, the thing is, any build in the game will do insanely good once you shove infinite money into it, right? Like, there's no build in the game that's not going to do damage with a shitload of the best items in the game.
Fire shot!
So that's one thing I definitely think people do too much, is they shove all the very best gear in the game into a build, and then they... Okay. So that's a pretty common bug. Basically, the enemies are pushing me into the corner, and because they're pushing me into the corner, it's stopping my attack over and over and over. Because my character's like starting the attack, stop, starting the attack, stop, starting the attack, stop, because he keeps getting pushed. So I can't kill anyone. So I don't, like, they just sit there and hammer away at me, and I'm not knocking them back to stop them from attacking me, and I just die. It doesn't happen often, but it happens often enough.
Stupid salad!
It's really annoying. I mean, I made a video talking about my build. There's a couple of changes I'm making to it here and there.
All in a day's work.
Oh, you're level 80? Yes. No map again, huh? Because, okay, I can explain this really well. Currently, attack builds are really dumb. Good gloves are outrageously important to attack builds, but finding good gloves... A lot of people don't realize this, especially when they vendor gloves. They don't put them on the market. But some of these gloves that people vendor are actually, like, some of the best goddamn items you could get in the game. So, like, if someone rolled a T9 and a T9 modifier on, like, physical fire damage on gloves, that would be, like if you rolled attack speed, damage, and fire damage on gloves, right? So, like, let me see if there's any on the market. Has anyone put any single one of those on the market? No. Because everyone vendors them. They see attack speed, physical damage, fire damage. Ah, shoot, it's got no life. And they go vendor it. But if you actually use those in, like, weird jank physical builds like this one, unironically, like, I keep emphasizing this, my gloves literally take from an 18k DPS to 24k DPS. So, like, yeah. So you kind of just have to make do. You kind of just have to make do with what people put on the market. I mean, how much magic find do I have? 120. That's not too bad. All right. You.
Hello.
Are they ever gonna buff one-handed weapons, or one-handed weapons just gonna be outrageously shit forever? What am I looking for? A map. Who needs a map? Me.
Burn!
I found 3 citadels. So I did a citadel, got 1 shot. Tried it again, got 1 shot by a death effect. Found a 3rd one, did it again. Got 1 shot by this boss's other attack, which worked way faster than it did in the campaign, so I guess my timing was all off. So that was fun. I'm legitimately curious if they're gonna keep this in their first big patch.
Easy.
Surely not, right? The whole Atlas system is so bad. It's like they literally made every wrong decision as a joke. I don't know a better way to put it. Weird map juicing that's just tedious and takes you out of it. One death removing all the bonuses, so you have to grind for 20 hours to set up a map that you could die on the boss, and that's the end of that. One try per boss, so you never actually get to fight. Like, if you die on a boss map, you don't find another boss for like another 3 hours. Bosses getting new mechanics. Some bosses can get new attacks as you reach like the +4, and then those new attacks can one-shot you. So you might die to a boss. I died to the hyena. That's the example I use. I died to the hyena, and then I died to the same attack a second time because it had a second part I didn't realize. Third time I stuck next to him, but like, what the fuck? The best way I've had it suggested, make it every single death reduces the amount of, every single death resets all enemy HP. Not enemies on the map, but it resets their HP. So like even bosses, stuff like that. And then all further loot you get from that point on is reduced by 20%. So if you die once, you're getting 80% loot. If you die twice, you're getting 60% loot. If you die 3 times, yeah, I think that would be the best way to do it. Hello, Aussie. Yeah, the hyena gets like new attacks and shit that are like super rough. A lot of the bosses get new attacks, and I'm not making that up. I think it says here, question mark? Yeah, certain bosses with increased difficulty would get new abilities and begin to drop exclusive items. Basically, some bosses will get new attacks that will one-shot you before you realize what's happening. Yeah, exactly. The problem is right now, the only consistent way to see new content and actually experience the game, the only way to do it right now is to basically meta the fuck out of the game, AoE one-shot the bosses, and go from there. Oh no, I don't use scattershot. No, scattershot's bad. I think it might hypothetically work in one specific build, but that's about it. Merc grenade. Has anyone managed to make Merc grenade good, chat? Or is this still meme territory? Everyone told me Merc grenade was memey as shit. Is it not memey as shit anymore? I mean, some people are saying they're good, some people aren't saying they're good, so, I mean, if you want to play it, right? You don't want to play it, don't play it. Guess it's the best way to put it, right? Well, okay. Here's the thing. People always say, oh man, my buddy did XYZ, and God, this is what I hate, dude. Like, you have to deliberately, like, not do the fun nodes you want to do, so you can spam over to here and get towers to, like, boost them. It's so, This whole system is just blah. Whoever designed this system, I beg you, reconsider your life choices. Oh, wow. We don't really have much left here, do we? I've like smelted. Have I died once today? I don't think I have. So why am I struggling running nothing but rare maps? Why am I struggling to maintain? I'm picking up everything, smelting it. What is happening? Who designed this? What madman thought to themselves, yeah, this seems fun. I put a video on my build. Anyway, okay, wait, let me complete my thought here, chat. So, part of the problem is I see a lot of people quote, melting and farming maps and doing all that shit. And then a lot of times the people who are doing that are people that have kind of been done with the game for a while and realistically should have moved on and played something else. Like, they're either going to victory lap the content with an absolutely perfect build, like this character, for example. This character is pretty much done. Like, unless I'm trying to, like, victory lap. The problem is, I don't think I'm going to be able to do pinnacles on this character. Not because I couldn't kill the bosses, but because I'm going to get one shot. And I would not really like to farm for 20 hours to find one citadel to get one shot by a jank mechanic. I think that is actually dumb, Dennis. Other games have managed to maintain player bases. I hate to be that guy, but once again, I'm gonna say it for like the 19th time.
Rapid fire!
I think player power level increases too rapidly in the late game. Like, too rapidly by far. The point at which you start getting powerful is right when you start getting to the late game and you start going to the auction house to buy gear. Now you can say, but in SFS, yeah, sure, SSF, you're gonna be weaker. And I agree, SSF would keep the game difficulty down lower for longer, right? But
who's next?
the problem is you hit late game, you buy a good weapon, you start farming a little bit with currency, you buy some decent gear. The thing is, you rapidly get twice as tanky. You rapidly get twice as tanky, and then you rapidly get like 2, then 3, then 4, then 5 times more damaging. And then as you start unlocking 5 links and 5 linking things together, you start getting like 10 times more damaging. And then you find some uniques or some jank effect that works, and then all of a sudden you're 100 times more damaging. The player progression is just way too rapid. And the problem is they want each individual point of progression. I'm gonna use the Dragon Ball theory here, right? People like big numbers. So every time a character got stronger in Dragon Ball, it wasn't like, oh my god, he's 20% stronger. It was always, he's 30 times stronger. Actually, funny story about Dragon Ball. Did you guys know Super Saiyan was actually one of the weakest power boosts Goku has gotten? That's actually true. The difference between Kaioken times 20 and Super Saiyan was only 2.5. Compare that to when Goku fought Ginyu, and after Goku fought Ginyu, and he increased in power by 30 times, then could use Kaioken times 20, so that was another 3 times, so he increased in power by about 100 times from Ginyu to Frieza. Super Saiyan was only 2.5 times. That's true, you can look that up.
Fire shot!
At any rate, people too often want their power increases to be very, very rapid, very quickly. But if you increase your damage by 3 times here, then 3 times here, then 3 times here, all of a sudden you go to the pinnacle boss and the devs are like, well, once they reach late game, they'll probably be doing about 100,000 DPS on a really good build. So here's what we'll do. We'll make the endgame bosses have 50 million health, and that way you'll have to gear a lot and like triple your damage to start doing good against it. And then players come in and are doing 4 million DPS, and the devs are like, wait, what? I think my build would struggle with bosses too, because I do over 100,000 DPS on rapid fire, but actually more because of some jank wall bouncing. If I have full heat, how much do I do after, not a double reload because that's inconsistent, but on a single reload, how much damage am I doing? It's 140,000, okay. I mean, I obviously need a shotgun into them. And then, of course, I have emergency reload to give me a huge multiplier. But yeah, I mean, that's not too bad.
Fire!
There's also some jank with wall bouncing, where I fork and then wall bounce into enemies to actually get a damage multiplier on that. But that's kind of inconsistent. Some bosses get hit by it and I absolutely melt them, and some bosses don't have a wall, and then I still do good damage, but I don't just melt them. The marketplace reduces RNG a lot. The players are pretty good at pricing items at about where they're worth, and if you're buying gear on the marketplace, you'll actually do a pretty decent job keeping the players about in line with where they should be. The only exception is SSF players. And for what I've seen, what SSF players will do is they'll roll multiple characters.
Fire!
They roll multiple characters, and then if they find really good loot for one kind of character, they'll just go to that character for a bit.
One down. Who's next? Bloody beautiful.
So like when Crip found his really good hammer for a energy shield warrior, and then he swapped to that build for a bit, and then he farmed with that build until he could find another item, and then he was like, oh, I should use this character, and then blah blah blah. When I was still new in this season, I went... Now, maybe it's because there were a bunch of new players not knowing what to price their items, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume most of the people who reached late game were good enough anyway. And you also have to remember, chat, your average player of any game is terrible at that game. Very few people are actually good enough to be, well, good at a game. That's true for any game. Everyone says, I've been playing ARPGs for 12 years. And then you look at them playing Path of Exile 2, and they're like, it took me 5 minutes to beat the boss. They're very overtuned. And you look at them, they're in Act 2. They're using Act 1 weapon. They have no on-hit gear on their character. They're literally just holding left click on the boss for 5 minutes. You're just sitting there like, bro, I thought you said you played ARPGs. Kitty, I will open the window. Nope, now you run away. Kitty, you are so dumb. Okay. She wanted the window open. I've never seen her run to the window that quickly. Yeah, exalts are generally shit. It just takes way too many exalts to craft good gear. If they want exalts to be good, they need to make them better. Right now, they're just bad. I kind of want to get charges generated per second on my mana, but that's not enough for recovery. Close, but no. They gotta add something. Because right now, exalts are just generally shit, because the odds of you rolling a good item are like 0 out of 0. They just haven't balanced this shit at all.
Hello.
I think one thing they could do is give something to do with regals after you stack 20 billion of them. Dude, from what I can tell, Rezi, they basically made all crafting in this game work so bad that from what I've seen, basically everyone has given up on crafting
Hello.
and just buys good items. I don't think I've seen any streamer or anything like actually craft. SSF people have to, but even then, a lot of times I see them not even so much crafting as like, they don't so much craft as pick up gear, exalt it a little bit, chaos orbit a little bit, and then go meh. It's always bad. It's always bad. It's never good. I think if Chaos Orb at the very least could be changed, like, I'm not saying it needs to be deterministic, but it needs to be less RNG. If a weapon drops of a certain tier, then all exalts on it should consider that tier. So that way if I drop, for example, if I get a tier 4 crossbow that is everything except percent physical damage, right now, you don't do it. Ever, because there's no point. The odds of you rolling percent physical damage on that item with an actual reasonable value are like 1 in 900 billion. It's not that bad, but it's like literally 1 in 250. To the point where like, are you guys gonna blow 250 exalts to get a top tier weapon? Maybe at a certain point of like giga nerdery, you will, because you literally have nothing else than to try to fish for best in slot items. But for your average player, no. Now maybe we have reached the point where once weapons are selling for like 40 divinity, maybe at that point exalting to try to get best in slot weapons becomes mathematically worth it. But it doesn't feel good. There's just too much loot in the game. I don't know a better way to put it. There's too much loot, and all the loot is so shit that no one gives a fuck about it or cares about it. There we go. 19% rarity. So someone mathed this out too. All the people who are now saying, I forgot I didn't even do that yet. All the people who are saying that item rarity has a cap. It's not even blah 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 blah. They're all actually all wrong. Item rarity only continues to get better until about 150 to 200%. There's people saying, well, once you get the map rarity and the monster rarity, it doesn't really matter what's on. No, they're fucking stupid. The way the item rarity system works is all forms of item rarity multiply off each other. Your personal item rarity caps at about 200%, 150% suggests some people, but the monster rarity and the map rarity do not cap your own personal rarity. So you need shit like this. Go and get shit like this, chat. Because if you don't, you're fucked. What was that in here? That's weird. Oh yeah, there's also the essence, but like... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go craft an item with essence, guys. 1 in 900 trillion chance of being useful, no worries. Seriously, what do I even do with this shit? Jesus, why do you get so much essence if it's such shit? I don't know, dude. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. I feel like I'm going crazy because people talk about how like Path of Exile is this great system, best ARPG game ever made. And then you look at all the systems in the late game of Path of Exile, and it's like looking at a fucking homunculus that's just like, kill me. Kill me. And you're like, my God, Path of Exile, what happened? It's just like, they attached all these systems to me. I'm dying. None of this makes any sense. You want to know, Jet, you want to know the thing that weirds me out the most? You want to know what weirds me out the most? All the people, I swear to, you know that meme with just Spider-Man pointing? That's D4 and Path of Exile late game. A late game where you constantly juice maps, run around a predefined area, randomly generated tiles with 2 different enemy types mashed together to create new interactions. You AoE all the enemies from off screen. You hunt down the rares in order to get their loot. They've got random modifiers on the map. Once you complete it, you go back out, you get a new map, then you teleport into the new map to clear that one and find all the rares. Which game am I talking about, chat? Diablo 4 or Path of Exile? Which one is it?
What is? Yes.
Level mine 90. People are about to be, no, it's like totally different. No, it's not. It's the same shit. It's literally the same shit. I'm being like gaslit by Path of Exile players, dude. Do I really not have any tier 15s? Seriously? Wow. I have noticed the expeditions will drop good items though. Not like on the drop, but...
Fire!
Yeah, Tom Selleck. Basically, so the way I look at it is I'm an ethical man who doesn't abuse really, really broken shit. You guys don't have to. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm gonna say you should be nerfed, but you're free to do it. Don't let me control your game. But yeah, if you converted this damage to frost or lightning, it would probably be way, 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 way better. I hope you get nerfed. Herald of Fire is like blatantly the weakest herald, and it's not even close. It's actually disgusting how much weaker it is. The only interesting interaction I've seen is that Herald of Ash seems to proc on Zealous Inquisition. Seems to. And then I've seen people get hilarious dots on them. But even that, I'm not sure if it's the dots or if it's just bullets hitting them again and again. So I'm not sure. Just weak because Ailment works? Here's a question, and here's like an actual question. Why do the devs make so many of their game systems shit? I mean, actual shit. Like, so fucking bad that it's like pathetic that it's even in the game like that. And then fix it with something else. To give you an example, Did you guys know life leech is removed when you reach full HP? A lot of people think life leech is like this defensive mechanism where like you hit enemies and then you heal over 1 second, right? So you hit an enemy and then for the next 1 second you're gonna heal a lot. But if you go to full HP, it's removed. So you heal to full and an enemy hits you. So you spam health potions really quick because you don't want to get 2-shot. Hit enemies, you're at full, it's removed. Why even have that if you're gonna have a notable that just removes it? Flasks I can understand, but why life leech? It's so stupid. And this goes into ignite. Why does ignite not stack? End question.
Fire!
But that would be overpowered. Isn't that like, okay, so maybe you have a stack limit of 5? So maybe my build doesn't go too crazy with it, but why a stack of 1? What the fuck? Who did that, chat? And why? Meant to be potent with heavy hits? Okay, but that just makes it suck ass on light hits. Why is Ignite, Bleed, and Poison all about single big hits? Have they wondered why everyone's just bleeding slash igniting slash poisoning bosses? And before you say, well, it's good for balance, but it's not. It actually is the complete opposite. So now instead of multi-hitting bosses in a fun way and stacking Ignite, now you're just doing Hammer of Gods! And the hammer goes bong, and the boss's health bar goes be-do-do-do-do-do, and he dies and you go, yay! There, did I just describe every boss fight Hammer of Gods users? I'm trying to... Okay. Let's start here. Grab all these. Grab you. Grab you.
Fire shot!
I will admit, when the AoE lands, it really clears that pack quickly, eh? Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Is that like... It's so weird to me that, like, if you want to do a multi-hit build, you're like locked off half the game mechanics. You do a multi-hit build? Okay, well, Ignite is dead to you, Bleed is dead to you, Poison is dead to you. So you can freeze or you can shock. Well, gee, I wonder what like 90% of the game is doing, chat. The hammer icon is Herald of Ash. I am an Ash sorcerer. I don't think they had the time to think about the consequence of any of this. I mean, why not? They make these games. I don't. They should be better than me at this. If someone was like, you'll have 1 Ignite, my first question would be, oh, if you can only stack 1 Ignite, wouldn't you just want to do the biggest hit? It would take me like, literally, it would just be my immediate response. First off, ow, I'm gonna shoot into the room, and then it's gonna bounce into him. Is he dead? He hid! Little bitch. Especially because, here's the other problem I've noticed really quickly. It very much seems like crossbows were designed for a different ailment system. Before you call me crazy, let me defend my opinion with this, chat. Let me defend my opinion. When you look around the mercenary tree, what do you see? We see a shitload of nodes that don't actually make any sense in the current iteration. 25% increased chance to inflict ailments with projectiles. Chance to inflict bleeding. Magnitude. Attack damage against bleeding enemies. Attack damage against bleeding enemies. Accuracy against bleeding. Bleeding inflicts quicker. Bleeding. Attacks aggravate bleeding. Aggravate bleeding. Magnitude of bleeding. Magnitude of bleeding. Chance to inflict bleeding. It's just bleeding right here. What do we have over here? Increased chance to ignite. Increased chance to ignite again. That one's a big one. What do we see up here? Bleeding, more bleeding. 20% chance to bleed just from that one alone. Bleed. Now you might say, okay, but that's just trying to get you up there. Because no, but then we see over here, we see chance to inflict bleeding on critical hits with attacks. Chance to inflict bleeding on critical hit with attacks. Increased critical hit chance against bleeding enemies. Blah, 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 blah. Before you say, okay, well then maybe they were, no, but you don't see it right there. Chance to, a 25% increased chance to ignite, freeze, shock, electrocute. If you are only supposed to be putting a single hit on an enemy, why can I get, from my tree alone, I think I can get to like a 60% bleed chance. In fact, it's probably more than that if I'd really look at it. But, like, it doesn't make sense. The current ailment system doesn't make sense. In my opinion. I need to be right back. I got food. Hi, cutie. Are you a streaming cat? Yeah, are you gonna stream for everybody? Yeah? That's okay, Kitty's just camera shy. I keep saying it, but the best thing they could do to make bleed, poison, etc. more viable is to remove every current league mechanic and add things that needed you to do more damage, more DPS, more debuff, stuff like that. That way, bleed poison stays pretty slow. But
Better than coin.
bleed poison stays pretty slow, but it has enemies that it can fight. What the hell? Oh. Well, I think at the very least we can all agree. I'm not really sure, to be honest, I'm not really sure how you could make an argument. Even with my jank dumb build, I'm not sure how you could say Poison Grenade could keep up with me. Like, if I'm actually just trying to speed clear, right? If I'm just like, sweat, sweat, sweat. I'm using the wrong button. Now, I don't really like speed clearing because I tend to die. It's not like it's not like I die constantly, but it's like, it's like I die enough that I like to kind of look around each corner because it annoys me to die. Yeah. I think that's my best way to put it. Oh my god. I just don't like dying because I don't like dying. Hold on. We gotta build up heat. We gotta bring the heat. Yeah, as I said earlier, that's why I typically sit back. They have no death mechanics. Never mind, infestion death mechanic. Oh, haha, I say to myself. Oh, you really got me, devs. Oh, you really got me. I really feel got there, chat. Outplayed, even. You make this build on Titan? You can make anything on Titan. That's kind of good. Huh.
I'll be here, waiting.
Those aren't like, oh my god. But those are pretty good, at any rate. Huh. Yeah, that's why when I'm clearing, I actually tend to sit back and do nothing. Because I keep mentioning this to you guys. Most corpse explosions are actually physical damage, not fire damage. A lot of people think the corpse explosions are fire damage. They are not fire damage. Because of that, because I have very low armor, due to using sorcery ward, due to having low HP, due to being a witch hunter, and due to my sorcery ward doing fuck all other than lowering my armor, it means the corpse explosions one-shot me. Yeah, it's pretty lame. Yeah. The whole problem is squishiness. You just lose so much for dying right now, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, how much mayo did they put in this thing? Ugh. Come on, napkins. Napkins. Just to eat Subway. I haven't tried. I mean, I tried No Mercy for a bit, but I didn't really like it. Actually, I should keep those in. But, like, these ones are useless. These level 4s. Level 7s can be okay for a new character trying to do their trial. I guess.
Yes. I'll be here.
Okay, let's try some 80s here. I'm gonna try these Exemplar Chaos. You having fun, kitty? You having fun? Running around? Being a maniac? Because all the devs did to make the player die was corpse explosions. But like, we can do better. We can live in a better world, chat. We can do better.
An eager mercenary approaches in search.
Doesn't have to be corpse explosions all day, every day. Maybe make the enemies a bit tankier. Maybe give them special abilities, do something.
You won once.
There's other ways to kill you than
yourself.
corpse explosion.
Coagulated masses befall you. Are you ready, challenger?
How come both the trials have a time stop boss?
Burn!
Hey, chat. What did JoJo's and Trials have in common? Every boss is a time stop villain. Game needs to be slower because it was designed to be slower. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, when you're at the point where you have to just mindlessly AoE everything on the entire map instantly without paying any attention to them, the game starts being a lot less fun. But that's how you get through breaches.
This is just the beginning.
If you even so much as look at a breach, you die.
They bring night's madness.
Alright, so fast. Lots of movement speed and a 35% movement speed boot. Always get your boots with 35 movement speed. Nothing else even exists.
Hold your ground.
Rapid fire!
That guy's name Harry Muzzle. Sounds like someone's femboy furry persona name. Well, no, the biggest problem with the faster Super Mega gameplay is that, like, people argue, it's fun, fast is fun, I wanna feel like a god, right? But the problem is, it has utterly obliterated build diversity. We've already seen the problem where dying once really fucks with build diversity. Because you die once, that fucks you, right? So what do you need to do? Are you gonna see my full gear? Nowhere. If a website could update it automatically, I'd do it, but yeah.
This is just the beginning. The exceptional are more common than you think.
Yeah, I would say the biggest problem facing the game right now.
Rapid fire!
The biggest problem facing the game right now is that most builds aren't viable because you die, and if you die in one hit, and dying in one hit loses your map, everyone has to go to the builds that can actually, well, live. In their, let's say, crusade to stop glass cannon builds, which, okay, I can get behind that, right? Let's stop the glass cannon builds. Good, right? But now the problem is any build that isn't tanky in some way is bad. So, like, we've got a problem now. It's just a different problem. Yeah, exactly. You end up having to do these really...
Well, that's one down.
Okay. just didn't want to follow me. Okay. Shit. Never seen a ninja stick a dog. Well, okay, so the problem with their system as is, unless they're committed to actually balancing the game and not letting shit be overpowered, you're effectively getting into two games. The people who play the game as intended, those people die, don't one-shot bosses, interact with their mechanics, etc. Those people play the game as intended. Those people see significantly less content, get to fight significantly less bosses, get to see significantly less things, get worse gear in the auction house because they can't farm as much, etc., etc., etc.
Amongst the flames.
So the problem with that situation
A
Fire
bird
shot!
will do anything to feed its young.
What, no death effect?
A true display of might.
Yeah, that's a big thing too, Resi. They need to not think Path of Exile 1 with every problem. You're totally right about that one. Because their solution is players aren't dying enough. What do we do? If their answer to that is corpse explosions, breach, delirium, ritual, all spawning monsters right adjacent to you, more death explosions, enemies one-shotting you from off screen, these are all going to kill the player. Yes, none of them will be satisfying while doing it.
Ruin seeks you.
When it says 100% increased elemental damage, that is, they will gain that much damage as elemental. So if you're using armor, yes, you are going to get one shot. Exactly what you're thinking is how it works, and yes, it's just as dumb as you think. Oh, you meant his crossbow. Okay, well, what do you mean? Oh, you mean on the weapon? Okay, so the weapon modifier is actually after the damage. It's basically just a skill node effect. Did I just hit him with Ruin? Hey, fuck you, buddy. It's not as good as you think, but it is a rather significant damage increase, regardless. You didn't waste it. No. Like, 100% weapon elemental damage on an elemental build is still like 10 to 20% damage depending on your build. But it doesn't convert your damage into elemental, no. So like on my build, yeah, I mean, it's obviously really good. Most of my damage is fire.
Half completed or half unfinished.
Are any of these ever any good?
Weighs you down. Seek out the cores.
Fire!
From what I can tell, armor evasion just does like no support right now, in addition to a bunch of the math being changed to fuck it over for no reason. Is that not the thing I need? Where's the damn soul core? Am I going crazy? Okay. Oh, this is the one we have to go up. And it spawns a shade. No? What the fuck? Oh, wait, I know. Wait, no, I don't know. Oh, wait, it was down... Why is this so complicated? Okay. Oh, wait, how the hell do I get over there then? What the fuck is this map? Who designed this? Super Hitler? So how do I get you? This is you? Oh, I see. What the fuck is this layout? Okay, so now we go up here. Okay. More complicated puzzle than the actual puzzle maps, dude.
What? Expecting praise? Straight to the heart of the matter.
Oh boy, time to get one shot.
Don't stare for too long, Challenger.
Out of mana!
Told you. I didn't say I was gonna get one shot, chat. None of you believed in me. None of you believed in me. The bird gets stealth? I thought it just wasn't on the map. I always just dodged around annoyingly for like 30 seconds. Are you sure? Huh.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet continues. Vines restrict your every move.
A semi-transparent red blob. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it?
Slay them all.
Fire!
Huh. That was easy.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
Bug it.
The dead speak their final piece.
So 7, 8, 9, and then after this is 10. Okay.
Blood is the key. It was not to be.
You know, I forgot about the death effects. It would have been fine if I had a memory longer than a goldfish. But I don't.
Hello all. Hello all. I've collected way more data and information to share with you on increased rarity. First though, I want to clear up some confusion surrounding the test. And if you haven't already, you can see how I conducted the test in my last video, which I'll link in the description below. Number 1. How did I remove map mechanics and tablet modifiers? First I added any waystone into the map, and then traversed it. And then I reopened the map, adding my tier 15 white waystone. This map now has no tablet modifiers or extra mechanics. Second, to be clear, I ran the identical set of maps for each test. So for example, the first map I tested was Hive. I then found 4 more hives in order to do my other 4 tests. The third thing I'd like to clarify is the rarity on gear additive or multiplicative to the map increased rarity, which includes the Atlas skill bonuses? My current belief is that they are indeed multiplied by each other, which I'll show you why I came to that conclusion shortly. But first, we have some feedback from,
Most genius internet app. Your data is completely useless. You need way more than 80 maps of data. I know for sure that rarity makes currency rain from the sky.
I mean, that's a fair take. We do need more data to give us more insight into the stat. I'm actually working on getting more data right now. I'm curious though, how are you so confident on how rarity works?
Well, my wife's wedding planner told me he got 3 divines after he put on 300% rarity on a fully juiced map.
Are you suggesting that anecdotal evidence on one map is more reliable?
No, You are an anecdotal. Also, I heard from my dog walker's boyfriend that these streamers like Fobgun and Empyrean Gaming are stacking rarity and printing 1000s of divines. Your data is useless. You gotta stack it more.
All right.
If I die later tonight, it's because of the cringe I just experienced.
All right, let's see what Empyrean Gaming has to say. Wrong info. I'm running tier 13 to 15 maps and currently finding 10 divines over a 10-hour session with the fastest build in the game, not 10 divines per map. 10 divines per 25 to 30 of the juiciest maps you could make? I wonder where this misunderstanding came from.
It's on my screen.
Yeah, I'm mousing over every bounce.
10!
Divine! What? Wait, what? These guys all think this is PoE too? Because the YouTube Shorts algorithm just, you know, scrolling, and they think this is PoE too. This is a 1-year-old clip from PoE 1. You can't even do this in PoE 1 anymore. Oh my god.
Okay, well, let's check in on Fubgun.
The increased rarity of items found, as you know, I've been saying, we're finding out more and more info about rarity, and in fact, rarity is really not that useful past like 200%. This also includes map rarity. The map rarity really isn't all that impactful. I've done like 300, 400% rarity maps.
Bro, if you have an opinion, and it's a good opinion, defend it. Don't spend half your fucking video.
Turns out they actually aren't even that impactful if you already have rarity in your character.
Well, moving on, let's go back to the topic of gear increased rarity and its interaction with map increased rarity. Rarity comes in two flavors. One is from the gear on your character, which you can see by opening up your skills, clicking this arrow, and scrolling down to the on kill effects. As you can see here, in this example, I have plus 100% increased rarity on my character. The other flavor I will call map increased rarity, which you can see while you're in a map by expanding the map and looking on the right side. Here, I have 26% increased map rarity, which is coming from my Atlas tree. Now, there's two big reasons why I now believe that these two numbers are multiplied together. The first is an interview Jonathan gave before the game was released.
Is rarity multiplicative or additive with map/monster rarity?
So player rarity is player rarity is multiplicative with the map rarity, yeah. Okay. So that's still the case.
I also had an idea to be absolutely sure this was the case by using the item Venter's Gamble Gold Ring. This ring allows you to go into the negative rarity, which I thought would be interesting to use for testing, so I bought 2 of them. Increasing this further with the Belt of Ingenuity, I was able to get to negative 129% increased rarity on my character. Now, diving into 10 maps using this, I discovered that no rare items drop. And as for currency, from all the currencies in this top section here, I have only seen transmutation and augmentation drop after doing 10 maps and 7 breaches, which I will utilize this fact later when I go over the results of my 250 map test. So, my idea is that if a character and map rarity are multiplicative, then, if I go into a map with over 200% map rarity, I shouldn't see any of these higher currencies or any rare items drop. And so I did a map that had plus 286% increased map rarity, and a breach. And as you can see, no rare items drop and none of the higher currencies drop. Now note, one rare item does come out of a clasped hand, but that works more like a chest, and the rarity does not impact it. Next, let's dive into some data. First, as a follow-up from the last video, I averaged out 250 item mod tiers from the 0 rarity gear and compared it to 250 item mod tiers from the 300 rarity gear tests, and I found that the average was nearly identical, so I'm assuming rarity does not impact this. As for item level, it's based on the monster level and monster rarity, so nothing to report there.
It should have been nerfed.
I conducted them in the same way, but expanded each to be 50 maps, and also added another test for 50 increased rarity on gear, for a total of 250 map tests.
That should have been nerfed
data in a Google
before
sheet
they
now,
went on
so
Christmas.
you can feel free to review it yourself.
They should
As
just
you can see, I've
nerf that
the
shit into the
rarity
ground.
value for each test by multiplying the gear and map values. I also no longer tracked gold or regular rare items, as it was slowing me down too much, and I wanted to prioritize map volume. Even with these speed increases, this test expansion took me 4 days of nearly non-stop testing. As with last time, the currencies like transmutation and augmentation did.
I mean, it's pretty clear to me, yeah. I think, okay, so if I had to guess, if I was a developer, because you need to get into the mind of a developer, fuck this thing. If I was a developer, what would I do, chat? If I wanted Magic Find to be good because I'm weird, I'm trying to get into the mind of a developer. I'm not saying I would do this myself. I'm just trying to get in the mind of the Path of Exile developers, right? They want Magic Find to be good. I don't, but okay. They want people to have less gear slots so that as the game progresses, your power is like held down by needing Magic Find in your gear. Okay, fine. Double would be about where I would put the cap, right? Like if you were a developer, wouldn't you put it somewhere around double? Like if you wanted a hard cap or a soft cap, I'd be like double. He ran some tests, other people have ran some tests. I feel double is about right.
Greetings.
Like if I was a developer, yeah, just like, yeah.
Time is not on our side.
I was gonna run multiple Trial of Chaos, but then I realized, fuck that, I hate Trials of Chaos.
Yes.
I think the biggest issue, it might make even more meta builds even more meta, therefore increase the gap even harder, but I'd really like to see a slider over here. Call it the Giga Atlas. And in the Giga Atlas, you can get, you give mobs 10% more health in return for 3% more rarity. Then 10% more, then 10% more, then 10% more. Maybe it stacks all the way to double health for 15% more rarity. That way you could slowly not need rarity on your gear. And you could focus on your gear. I mean, I'm just spitballing numbers, don't take this to heart. But you get the idea, right?
Greetings. On with the work.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's because I have to change how the game works. Are they gonna nerf it? I mean, I'm contemplating buying a ring. Let's say I got rid of this ring, chat. What's quantity. Well, there's no way to affect quantity from... If anything, maybe they clarify rarity. Did I close all my trade tabs? Motherfucker. Chat, I was running this like a fucking NASA computer, keeping track of like 10 different items. I was getting 0 hits, but I'm sure eventually I was gonna find my gear. Let's see. Add fire damage to attacks, 20. Elemental resistances, 15. Life, 100. Are we gonna find any hits? Oh boy, we actually did. Ooh. Well, here's my question, chat. And I'm asking this because it's actually legit. I currently have 120 rarity. I could drop it by 20 by getting a different ring. Do you think it's worth it? Because I could get a ring with some hella fire damage on hit. And it would not be very expensive. Wait, there's one that's just mine but better for a div. Wait, are you fucking with me? Motherfucker. That's so good. And at 1 div? What is happening in my life? What the fuck? What? Wait, what? Chat, okay, hold on. Am I going crazy? That's resist. Okay, so we put 20% quality on it, fire, right? That's giga fire and life and rarity and elemental resist and fuck it, cold resist in there. Just chuck that shit in there too. What am I losing? Cast speed, cold damage. Has gear value gone down that much? Life regen, true. I could go this one and get 25 mana per enemy killed. It's less damage, but it's got mana regen, mana regen. Do I need, like, I don't need that much item rarity, do I? Fire builds are unpopular. True! Rezzy, give me your official opinion. Do you think I care about keeping my magic find up? This one's got a little bit of magic find. This one would put me up by 4 and 110 HP and way more fire synergy. A little bit of physical too. This one seems good, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's also got cold resist. And then I have fire resist, so I can... Well, I wouldn't be able to do anything about you. I think, let's see, I could 26 cold. Well, how much would I go to? Here's the question. He listed it a day ago. I'd be at 70 cold resist, but I could be a little bit below cap. It wouldn't be too bad. I'd be way above fire cap. Where could I get fire? I'd have to buy new gloves. Can we get chaos resist? You want to see what chaos resist looks like? Jesus Christ. I have tried, chat. I've literally looked. I've been like 20 chaos resist, 30 fire on hit, and I don't even give a shit about life. That'll make it too expensive. Let's just look at attack speed. Could I find some gloves like this? Give me your opinion, chat. Could I find some gloves like this? They do not exist. At all? Oh, because I'm doing the wrong modifier there. Okay, so let's do you, increased attack speed 15. Okay, fire damage 30. Okay, we're gonna need armor and evasion to be high as well, just to get my shield up. Nope. We could maybe drop a little bit of armor and evasion. Nope. Maybe we drop some fire damage. Nope. Drop a little bit more fire damage. Yep, 3 divs. Yep. Oh, because he's got life on it. How many divs do I have right now? What's the conversion rate? Are we at a high or a low?
Hello there.
We're actually kind of at a low. Chad, do I liquidate all my gear and get this ring and these gloves? Well, how much does that fuck my lightning resist? That's a legitimate concern. I'd be below cap again. I get 60 lightning, 70 cold. It's not too bad. Lightning is probably the most rare element, to be honest. And I still have a 4K energy shield. Well, it'll be less than 4K once we grab that. But we put a chaos resist we put chaos resist inside of it. Again, my gloves are too good to replace. Yeah, seemingly. It's just they got too much fire damage. Okay, well, what do we think about the ring then? There's no way we get chaos resist on ring. I mean, if I'm looking, yeah. Did it sell? Are one of you motherfuckers just following me around buying my items? There's no way. You fools. I wanted the mana per enemy killed anyway. Idiots! Actually, I'm gonna be real. I don't think this one's that bad. We lose a little bit of rarity, though. Is that worth it? Okay, let's look at the twos. I mean, if we're gonna buy a ring to, like, finish a character, we might as well make it good, right? Oh my god, I've never seen fire resist that high. Oh my god, he put plus 50% fire on it. I'll be real. I kind of prefer the mana per enemy killed for my build. That one's got 2 types of on hit. Technically 3 types. I'd have lightning resist to spare. Is that worth double the amount? Did this motherfucker put quality mana to 50%? Bro likes his mana. I think this one is my ideal. The mana per enemy hit also makes my clearing way, well, easier. I get a ka-chunk more damage. I mean, do you think I could sell this for a div to make up for it? It's cast speed, cold damage, cold resist with 20% rarity. Do you think that goes for a div? I'm gonna toss it up and we'll see. Chad, give me opinions. Do I buy this and just gigamax my damage? It kind of low rolled a little bit, but well, I mean, let's look at the 3s then. I mean, is there anything that's just perfect that I just end my build on this? That one's not bad. I kind of wish I'd gotten the other ring, to be honest. I swear to God, one of you fuckers is just following me around buying every item I want. Okay. Oh, well, I put that up just to see if I would get any, like, immediate hits, but no. I I hate Decay. Okay, Abyss is on... Wait, is Abyss... That's not Forge. Wait, which one is Abyss? You still have those fire rings and... Are there any tier 15? I don't have any tier 15 maps. I got nothing. You want a Doom tier 16, Tut Tut? They get 25% of max life as an energy shield, which ends up with their defense modifiers being like 200% of their health. Then they get 50% more resists. I've kept that around. I'm not sure what to do with it. I figure eventually I'll go for it. Fuck it. Time to become a factory, chat.
Speak.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. How many tier 15s do you think this makes? Those of you who know the number, don't tell anyone. It'll be a surprise.
Yes?
But why don't you combine your maps if you need some? Why? Like, this is what I'm talking about, chat. When I talk about, like, the whole map system in this game being a tedious stupidity, why do I need to do this? This is stupid. No further comment. This is dumb. This is just dumb. Does anyone enjoy this shit? I really don't want to do Decay. Decay has such a high chance of just being like, oops, you died. Which one is Abyss? Jay, which one is Abyss? If you're camping the whispering everyone, the second they put an item up, obviously they're going to increase the price. I don't know why you're mad. Your auction house camping isn't working. Torgold is easy. No, he's not, but I fire resist through him. Well, I fire shield through him. The Abyss is just so buggy and stupid.
Fire shot!
Dude, I'm telling you right now, the logic is you're giving away that the item is under cost by messaging them so fast. So they are panicking. Is panic with a K? No. Or sorry, increasing. Because they likely... Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. When you get 20 whispers in 1 second, it's really obvious your price listing was wrong.
Rapid fire!
I don't know why people are mad about that. It's like the people who, you know what it reminds me of? These are all the people who camped the Neopets auction house, spamming F5, who are now mad that players don't actually have to sell shit to them for their underlisted prices. These are all the kids who sold leather on the auction house of World of Warcraft. Mad that people don't need to actually sell it for that price.
Better than coin.
Well, Tut Tut, it sounds like you're gonna have to start picking up all the tier 11s.
Simple enough.
You guys see the screen just flashing in my eyes repeatedly? Did some people literally just play the auction house to make their money, and then they get the best gear because they played the auction house so hard, and then they just go one-shot the bosses with some meta build, and they go, ah, I love ARPGs. I'm just sitting here like, uh-huh. Enemies have more health or something? What is happening? I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should. People that spam buy under cost items. It's your moral obligation to sell me this item under cost. I'm gonna go get that last rare before doing the boss. Torgo's killed me once. It's been a bit annoying, but other than that, typically my shield blocks it all. Yeah, bro. Let me just know the fair price for every modifier. combo in the game on every piece of gear. Chaos resist, life, attack speed on gloves. Amazing. But wait, it was on armor evasion, so it's shit. I sell and buy everything in 15 seconds. I am very quick and discreet. Isn't Gemling better at stacking attack speed? I think Gemling's better at everything. I would much rather have the 600 HP from Gemling than have a 4K shield that is extremely unreliable. Why is he not dead? Fucking Satan would have died to that shit. Oh, motherfucker.
Need more time.
I mean, look, if you want to be really good at trading and you want to memorize all the percents and you want to add items, like, at the end of the day, a game is open-ended, right? And I think that's why the developers like the auction house, or I should say the marketplace being there. I guess my only issue is the marketplace fucking sucks. So, okay, there's two problems with the marketplace. If they make it automatic, it will actually dramatically reduce the price of gear by an absurd degree. Because if the marketplace is automatic, that means all those gears listed for 1 Exalt actually start selling, which means nobody's buying those gears for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, right? So that means every piece of gear that's not basically best in slot is gonna have its price dragged down to 1 Exalt because fuck it, I want to get rid of it. That means all the gear that's almost good statted starts to become worthless, meaning even more gear starts being worthless, at which point there's like no fucking point to picking up any item that's not tier 15 because it'll just sell for like a little bit of a penny. So they'd have to fix that somehow.
Need a sec.
That didn't do damage. My gas grenades. My gas grenades don't seem to actually be hitting him. Also, my oil grenades are having issues hitting him, which I need because they're reducing his fire resist, which he has a lot of.
Fire!
Huh. None of my grenades are working. Yeah, they all seem to fall into the hole. Maybe let's try to like blow it up right there and... I'm gonna run out of mana. me think of something here, chat.
Fire!
Stop going in the fucking hole! Okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta try to do that. Not having my gas grenades to do huge burst, kind of, I only got 46% fire resist, so against bosses with 80% fire resist, I'm still losing a very large chunk of my damage. How would you feel if you got shot with a crossbow bolt? It hurts.
Yes?
Cast in the name of God, I vol ye. Oh. Nope, it's shit, because it doesn't have... You can't play this game without 30%, dude. Okay, honestly, I really wish it just rolled damage. No damage. Well, no spell right there.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, so who's the other one? Oh, decay. Like, I did literally set this up for 2 hours just to get a couple chances on the boss. Is there a better ring with even 100 health? Chat, how come in the Fantastic Four? Here's an actual question. What's the Reed Richards' wife's name? Sue Storm or whatever? How come Reed Richards is always depicted as like a mid-40s to 50s man, and then Sue Storm is like depicted as like 20? I really wish I had that ring right now for 100 HP. Even 100 HP would keep me alive. Oh well. A janky healer build? If you did Gemling Legionnaire and you had the expert full plate that gave you % health regen, I think people are reaching 10,000 HP now with it. So could you survive the Pinnacle boss, or does its flame waves just actually one-shot you? Does anyone know? Boy, that just kills me. Oh well, let's try it. Burn! 60k. So, if you got to 90% fire resist, stacking everything specifically to survive the boss, that's doable. should honestly remove Herald of Ash and just use the bonus flask generation again, because even getting a little bit of like one more mana potion would be pretty nice. Honestly, the biggest deal I have is I have no way to actually do mana for the longer bosses. Wind Dancer does nothing. I mean, I guess my response to the mana problem is to just kill them faster, right? Honestly, a couple of top tier rings with on hit damage. Get a bow with some crit on it. Go into the crit node. Get a couple more levels. Honestly, I think my DPS could reach pretty absurd numbers. I went to scratch my head for 1 second and a motherfucker removed half my health. Any games I'm looking forward to? DU5. Yeah, I think with the raw damage output of my left clicking, I ought to ensure that crossbow shot is slotted properly with damage. Honestly, let me do that right now. Let me just make sure crossbow shot is slotted with enough damage that, like, if shit goes down, my left click isn't doomed. Because, like, there are a few situations where I've been like, ah, it's doomed. Well, let me think here. We go long shot. I actually have an idea. We grab long shot, lacerate, and what's the poison one? Envenom. It's not perfect, but it gives me double dot. Double dot. Damage, damage. That's just mana regen, in case shit gets weird. I do primal arm. Oh wait, no. Obviously, I'm using primal armament. What am I, gemling? Ha 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 ha. Seriously, fuck gemling. I do bursting plague. Poison from supported skill also adds 20% of damage per second to enemy as plague. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. This basically just stacks my left click. How much is poison? Well, okay, so this would need to do physical. It doesn't really do enough physical. I have an idea. Brutality. Okay, it's gonna do less overall DPS. Yeah, but it should actually deal more because poison and bleeding. Oh man, I have a lot of... Because poison and bleeding are based on your physical damage. So technically this should work better to just kind of make it a last ditch boss killer. I get, like, I'm just spitballing, chat.
Rapid fire!
I want to see how much what it would actually do, though. Where's my poison?
Easy.
Why is it not poisoning? Fuck.
Nice.
Oh, motherfucker. That's right. Poison does do chaos damage. Okay. We'll just go back then. Davos being like, motherfucker was having fun. Kick his ass!
Should have stayed dead.
It's like good enough, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't really intend to use it. I'm just trying to set it up if shit happens. Oh, they're... Oh, I'm bugging out.
Out of mana. Well, that's one down.
Just gonna... Yeah? No more kaboomies? I think a lot of people wanted a fun build. I think everyone's getting to the end game and beating the end game, or at the very least getting as close to beating it as they can get, which is never finding a citadel. And a lot of people are just like, okay, end game's fun and all, but like, how do I actually enjoy playing this game? Oh my god. Is there supposed to be a boss here? What happened to that?
Fire shot!
I literally didn't see them. What the fuck?
Nice. Simple enough.
Bam! Bam! I think that's the biggest problem right now. Too many people are meta-whoring and realizing that once you meta-whore, all you're doing is AoE clearing. It's just not fun. Hopefully, I'm really hoping, but I know it's not gonna happen at this point. It's too late in the day, but I'm hoping the devs put out a message, something, talking about what they're gonna be doing.
Out of mana. Leader said.
Okay, I'm not too keen on that damage. Eesh.
Ooh, better than coin.
Minion hitboxes are pretty annoying, yeah. I don't know, dude. There's something wrong with minion hitboxes, obviously. It kind of killed my enthusiasm for playing my minion character when I reached late game, and I realized that, like, there was actually no point. There's actually no point in playing minions, or at the very least melee minions, because every single area of the map from then on was just going to be anti-melee, where all your minions would get stuck and not do anything, and so all anyone does is spams the fuck out of ranged minions.
On with the work.
On with the work. Okay, so we got a decent resupply here of tier 15s. Vol them. I don't know what voling them even does. Sometimes you just get maps like this and I'm like, what the fuck do you use that? Dude, here's an idea for a minion. What instead of a skeleton cleric, it was like a regular cleric, and it just followed you around and healed and shielded you. Not biased at all, just, you know, I think it'd be cool. An expedition and a breach and a ritual. Oh boy. I don't feel like I want to get two-shot. No. Come on. I have a decent one here. That one's fine. I want like a high. Okay, I'm gonna eat the crit one, and I'm just gonna hope to not get crit, because I have to do it sometime. Chat, if a cleric casted heal on an undead, and an undead casted death on a cleric, who would win?
Bag of bones.
There's some that like hit me from far away that I'm kind of afraid of going near. That one's actually not too bad. Oh boy, let's just get kick a crit to death. Fuck it. Okay, that one's going too far. I'm gonna die to this anyway. I'm gonna stand way over here. You guys do your thing over there. I'll be over here.
Need more mana.
That's why melee sucks in this game. Ugh, oh, fuck that one. Exotic coinage is nice. Okay. Now we gotta do a ritual. Dude, expeditions are just annoying. How does anyone like them? Give me your reasoning. Why do you like a piece of shit?
One down. Who's next?
See, chat, that was my message. That was my message from God telling me, you should have bought that ring earlier. That ring was really good. Seriously, you should have bought it. Why? Why didn't you buy it? Not the one that was left, the one that was sold.
Bloody beautiful. Need more mana.
Yeah, because I know one of you motherfuckers is buying them all to fuck with me, chat. I can't even get 15 minutes of thinking before they sell out. Every time I look at an expensive item, I'm like, well, let me think this one through, and it sells out instantly, and I'm like, motherfucker. Actually, it's a pretty good one for 4 divs. The Diablo dads are coming for me. Chat, give me an opinion. Do I buy this one for all my divs? Breach ring, fire damage, elemental resist, fire resist, life dex. Doesn't have any mana fixing though, which could be an issue. It's 4 divs though. I mean, I don't need the fire resist, but... Burn! I mean, if I get that to plus How do you guys get these good rings? What are you guys doing? What am I doing wrong that you guys are doing right? That somehow you guys are getting these like perfect breach fire rings and shit. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Not any major changes to my build, no.
No mana.
What? Go! Go, you fuck! I got my oil running! The engine's on!
Another notch on the oven. Better than coin.
See, like, I would prefer if these maps were like these big, long adventures. They added more League shenanigans. There was like 4 to 5 things to do on every map. Not just like hunt the rare, but like expedition, ritual, breach. Obviously things may be more interesting than those, but you get my idea, right? And then like you go throughout the map and you do them, fighting like just enemies in between. See, that I wouldn't mind. I think that would get cool. But the way they have it right now, where like you die once and you lose your map, boy, that sure was a design decision. Idea for these fast fuckers. Can't dodge me bouncing the shots on the walls, idiots. Okay. Let's do the breach before the final ritual.
All in a day's work. Is that my first hand that I've seen? What the fuck?
Then where's all the goddamn hands? Jay, quick question. Be honest with me. Do you think Zelda's a hand fetish?
Bloody beautiful!
Bloody beautiful! Dude, I got like no splinters. How many did I kill to get nothing on that? Are you kidding me? I had it in Herald of Ash, but it's like aesthetically pleasing, but I'm fairly certain the slight, very slight amount of can I get an invitation from the king? That'd be cool. I think the very slight amount of mana I get off the mana passive was actually doing better. Okay, time to go die to the ritual. The last ritual starts spamming. No, okay, so I actually thought about this one, Dirty Duck, and it makes sense when you stop to think about it. Culling Strike, these thresholds are checked before the damage of the hit is applied. It kills the enemy, then does damage, then the damage causes the overkill from Herald of Ash. Granted, I get an overkill of nothing, because it's a bullet, one, but it does actually ignite people. They almost don't take any damage. It does do a statistically insignificant level of damage, but it still does do damage. So the final ritual always fucks me.
Out of mana.
Because,
Smoke him out!
it continues to spawn them directly adjacent to me so fast. As you can see right there, I can literally be knocked back into the wall repeatedly to where I can't shoot to clear them anymore. And it has killed me multiple times doing that. Yay, game mechanics. Here's my opinion. The devs put all their work, all of it, into mages. And when it came time to design everything that wasn't mages, the devs were like, alright guys, time to work on the strength dex abilities. Fuck it, I'm bored. Let's just launch this game. God, I wish I had that fire damage on my main weapon. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? God, I hate these expedition books. You get them so rarely, and they're always so bad. What's up with that? Whoop. I got like 2? Why did I clear that breach at record speed? I get absolutely nothing from it.
Speak. Greetings. On with the work.
On with the work.
Hello.
Shit, can you imagine that on me? Dang. That's a good chess piece.
They'll be here.
well met.
I mean, do they ever have the bosses? Like, it's so tedious. I don't know how you guys like this expedition shit.
Hail.
Is it possible for a simple farm boy to cast chaos resist? Yeah, I did. My warrior, before everyone realized that chaos gear was like literally the only thing that was hard to get, and that it should be charged for 10 gorillion amounts of shit. Yeah. Alright, I never even socketed that thing. We could probably make a much better... Well, no, because it's chaos resist. We could get a better roll on this thing, easy. Yeah, my warrior would have a lot of ways to go with gear, I think. The big thing is he's chaos capped. But I'm gonna be real with you, I think chaos cap is actually significantly less valuable than most other things at this point. Well, yeah, it does depend. Being able to tank through those purple orbs is kind of a big deal, isn't it? It really depends, doesn't it? I guess on range I can just kite right through it, so it's not that big a deal. On melee, it's probably pretty annoying. So, I guess... yeah. The price on the coffee I buy went up. You fucking kidding me? Everything gets more expensive, chat. Okay, let's see. So sometimes you can do a map, you said?
You can always tell a black scythe logbook, full of martial details and exquisite descriptions of violent combat, strategic decisions, and Varana's murderous grace on the battlefield. Fairly short on useful logistical markers, though. Your guess is as good as mine, Exile.
What 2 SMP points are the best first? If you're doing rapid fire, I'd get Culling Strike. I would very much recommend Culling Strike first.
You can always tell a black scythe logbook.
Let's do Black Scythe then.
Details and exquisite descriptions of violent combat.
I mean, originally I was gonna put in M16, but M16's
Don't got all day.
Rob Safari. M16's kinda... you got a bad name for them. Yeah, M16s definitely have had a soured reputation hit on them. Not like a hit, not like there was a hit piece, but you know what I mean. So I think we start here, then roll up over there. Oh wait. What's that thing? Jay, what's that mean? Is that like a boss? What is this? How tough is it? Do I need a lot of bombs to break it? Okay, I'm gonna be safe here, chat. Okay. Monsters have a chance to avoid being ignited and frozen. Honestly, like... So, okay. Let's not buff monster damage. Let's play it safe.
Yes,
Monster
go
hits
after the
break
treasure.
armor. That one's not too bad. Monsters break armor again. That one's not too bad. We're gonna wrap around back to the boss. No, maybe I should have done him first. Let's not enter souls to death. If we're doing the boss, I'm gonna avoid that one too. I mean, surely two break him, right? Yeah, couple? Fuck it. I mean, I just want to see him. Let's just blow the fuck out of it. Burn! Wouldn't it be sad if I died to a corpse? Simple enough. That's not right. Ooh, nice. Nice. You always hit me with the fucking lightning. I wish it would stop. Oh, he doesn't even spawn here. What I've been careful for, chat. Okay, well, I bombed the motherfucker. Let me enter if they do this, because I'm gonna die. This is the slow and methodical gameplay they were talking about. I bounce Shaws off the wall from 2 screens away to make sure I can't die. Slow and methodical. How tough is he? Do I need to look up a video, chat? Should I look up a video? Is he like a unique boss, or is he like an air quote boss? Calgarantum. What's his name? Bullroth? Chat, I'm not just gonna like fucking wipe in the first hit so you guys can be like, yeah. Like, I've done how many expeditions to get one boss, and you're like, just run in there and get one shot, buddy. Fuck off. Oh, he's gonna go down like a bitch. He's armored, but he doesn't have fire resist. Okay, so he's basically a bunch of animations I need to just pay attention to. Fair enough.
I am the doom at the door. And you will fail. Purify. Purify.
Need more mana.
Is that it? Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't check his second part. I didn't check his second part. Oh, I only saw the first part. I thought, oh, he's so weak. Wait.
Starfire.
Need more mana.
Starfire!
Nice!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I was about to die there because I was looking at chat. Yeah, I was watching a Sparks Mage user kill him, and I saw his DPS, and it was like 10k, 20k, 30k, 40k, 50k, and I'm like, bro, I do 100k a second. I'm gonna fuck this thing.
Yes. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side. Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Okay. I think honestly, if you have any spare rings floating around with just giga, like if you have a pair of gloves like this or some giga on hit rings, like did I buy this one? No, I found both my rings. Yeah, just like find some good rings and gloves and that's basically it. I don't need mana leech. I got my 2 button. You know what I do with my mana? I press 2. Damn. How much minion skill do people really get all the time? Honestly, I'm gonna put this here for like 10. And if it doesn't sell, I'll just save it for a minion character later.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Well, how much? Okay, let's take it off then. Should I exalt it to try to increase its odds of showing up on a list? Let's do that. That's actually decent. Not great, but decent. That's bad. You could probably find this for 1 exalted right now. Plus level of all minion 3 amulet. Oh, holy fuck. Well, the ones other people are selling are way better than mine, but yeah, they're basically going 1 div minimum. There's a shitload of them at 1 div though, is the problem. So if I sort instead by exalted, yeah, they're all the ones hiding for a div. Okay. Compared to other people's, I'd wager I'm about a 25er. 25 exalted. Oh yeah, that one's not bad. Is cast speed really that good? Rarity, strength, lightning resist, movement speed. Okay, you're actually right about that. I'm gonna go 60 and bring it down. Well, let me look around. No, there's basically no one selling anything with cast speed. At a good rate, at any rate. Okay, I'm gonna go 50. Minions, cast speed, life. The problem is the other stats are pretty dead. I'm gonna go 45.
What can I... Hello.
Problem is also no one sorts by exalted, so no one will even see it. I rolled decently, but not well enough. I don't buy gear on websites, chat. I'm all in game. I don't cheat with real money. Wait, the Path of Exile 2 website can be hacked? Who designed it? Oh wait, this company. Chat, one of these days you guys are gonna get annoyed at me always shit talking this company.
The hero returns. We simply must hear your glorious tale. That battle certainly sounds like one for the ages. The Triskelion flame was destroyed, I take it? Yes, I expected as much. Reclassed is a torturous mistress. All we can do is press on. Triumph is not found in a single victory, but in the will to keep working at a task that may never end. This isn't the first time I thought our long search was finally over, and it won't be the last.
What? What? What?
Well met. 20 years is a very long time.
Who? What? Who are you?
I've wanted so badly to find the flame, and for so long. It's an agonizing feeling, a close kin to madness, to finally find what you seek. For years, I lived with that secret, that pain that I kept from the others. And then, I found Olroth again. The flame, too.
I don't get it. What does any of this
My
mean?
heart soared at the prospect of another chance, only to have my hopes dashed for a second time. And then a third, and a fourth. Every few years, Raid-class twists the knife in my gut. Are these memories real? Are they nightmares?
I didn't play Path of Exile 1. Well, not after you came out at any rate.
Feel truly at ease, so long as the earth itself offers up twisted lies. And I can never...
I don't know what any of what you just said means, buddy. Wait, you can just freely trade your gear in between your characters? Wait, really?
So
what you need?
Huh.
Keep fire. Hail.
I'd really like to get a better belt at some point.
I'm here.
Doesn't let you trade with your stuff in your stash anymore, huh? Kirill. I look like someone that played a lot before. Is that an insult?
Speed.
Am I being insulted?
Good eatings. On with the work.
It's pretty easy to find belts of this quality. As long as you aren't searching for charms, people seem to think charms are good. I don't know why. Don't ask me, I didn't make the rules. Don't look for charms, don't look for chaos resist. That's, Chad, if you wonder how I make my characters so cheap, if you guys want to know the secret, it's because all I do is I just dodge chaos damage and I often sit below resist threshold if I need to. And because of that, I can get pretty good gear pretty cheap because I'm not trying to min-max perfectly. Like, look at my chest. It's just shitload of stats, chaos resist. Ta-da! Best chest in the goddamn game right there, chat. Look at my helmet. Well, this one actually cost me a div. Thing is, most chaos damage is telegraphed. I will agree, when people first went to maps, once again, chaos damage was about 10 times higher. I'd wager it was actually about 10 times higher. It was very common that you would literally die from a tick of a chaos dot. But nowadays, if you don't stand in it, it's not too bad. Like, it kills me often, but it's not, it's like one of those things where it's like, what are you gonna do, right? Like, it's like, just dodge it if it whacks you. The demons that form from corruption are physical. They're physical, and I don't even think they're doing projectile. Are you talking about the attacker? It goes like, and then it just shoots the thing at you? I'm pretty sure that's a physical spell or some shit. I don't know. It kills me all the time. I don't know how to block it, chat. I don't know. It just kills me. If you're a warrior, you can deal with it. Everyone else get fucked, I guess. Let me get water. In all honesty, I'm starting to come to the conclusion after seeing how much damage enemies do. I think the problem is that devs nerfed armor because most damage in the game right now is actually physical. And the only reason armor still feels squishy is you don't notice that like 90% of the damage in the game is physical. Maybe like 80%. The majority, vast majority of damage is physical. So much shit that looks and feels like it should be fire is actually physical. A lot of the corpse explosions are physical. Some are fire, but a lot are physical. Some of the giga nukes that are like explosions are pure physical as well. So much shit that you get hit by is pure physical. And if you actually go play a warrior and you stack HP, you'll actually quickly notice, this isn't actually so bad. But I think the devs nerfed armor because they made so much damage physical that armor just kind of made you immune to damage. So they needed to nerf armor to try to tone it down. But here's an idea. What if armor just also affected elemental and then got toned down? Make it affect elemental at less of a rate, but make it still affect it. Okay, so we did that Giga map, then we did Olros, whatever his name was. Oh right, the Atlas. Which one did we get? You. Logbook. I think mana is overtuned and energy shield shares a design with mana. I actually see... Okay, so if you actually look at a lot of these videos, I actually think I think energy shield isn't as broken as people think it is. I think it's a little broken. But I think the biggest problem is that once you have, oh, what is it? Mind over matter? I'm not looking at the right tree. Is it mind over matter I'm thinking of? Yeah. Once you have mind over matter and energy shield, it's way too hard to die. Because mana is overpowered right now. There's way too many things that scale on mana. You scale your damage on mana, you scale your life on mana, you can get higher ranks of spells and use them with more mana. Stacking pure unlimited giga mana right now is actually overpowered. Without that, energy shield would actually hit a hole. Okay, which one should we go here? Extreme archaeology. Number of explosives is 1. 150% increased explosion radius in your maps. Expedition monsters in your map spawn with an additional 20% life missing. What? Huh. Expedition counters in your map contain 3 additional chest markers. Expedition chests in your map despawn after 5 seconds. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Who would do that? Asshole. Runic monster mods. Increased quantity of artifacts. That's not too bad. What the hell is a remnant? I don't know what a remnant is. I think so far this one's the best. That gives us more currency. Then we can use the currency to try to craft. And of course the devs have seen fit to not make this an annoying piece of shit, right? Right?
What do you need?
Right? Fuck.
Shiny coins, aren't they? Don't give up.
Hero.
So what do? I trade in sun artifacts for those things. What do you want? You want black scythe. Well, I've spent like all my black scythe.
Hero.
Why can you sometimes use it from your inventory and sometimes not? Annoying. Okay, I like the armor. It's good armor. No, it's nothing else here is good. Yeah, fuck it. We have so many charms.
Don't mind if I keep it, do you?
Dude, that's literally the only good part.
This one could use a bit more work on the back end.
Yeah.
I thought it was perfect myself.
Remove
whatever.
all Sussex modifiers. I kind of like it, but... What do you think? I mean, the lightning resist is like the only reason to keep this. So far, it's worse than mine, though.
Bet you if I just... There you go. Good as new, I hope. Oh, I got no idea what I'm doing. Rog shouldn't have trusted me with all this.
Okay.
Keep fighting.
In a gambling. Stay lucky.
Glad to see you.
I already looked at all your shit, right? Not exalt slamming. All this shit's bad.
I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal.
Okay, this one could work. You could also technically try to work.
I've got a special stash of rare golden chimeral blood here. Shall we go for gold?
Reroll the thorns, yes.
Back end could do with a bit of refurbishing.
No, those are pretty good modifiers.
This can retain another attribute.
Armor and stun threshold. No, stop trying to re-roll those.
Start fresh on the front.
Yeah, remove those. Chat, fuck this guy. What was the other one I was looking at? Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, if I could just maybe get this to have movement somehow.
Some extra work. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, my back end could do with a bit of refurb.
Oh, it was so close, Chad.
With the right incentive, I could do some extra.
Okay. Honestly, life, fire, chaos. They'll sell for a little bit. No, don't re-roll that. The chaos resist is the only good thing. I'll just do 5, whatever. I don't know. I don't want to just take it off my hands. I will literally give it away for free. I can't get anything good off Expedition, swear to God.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Until next time.
I'm just losing all my coins.
Well met. A wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
Okay. I'm gonna give you. Why are they like coin portals? Are we like buying our way? Everyone else uses magic. He's like, money! Okay, so I think that's what we do. we go. Yeah, flails will come in, and they'll be awful. Actually, I think we go. No, I think we go. Yeah, it's better. I'm not sure about giving the enemies 400% damage, chat. I don't know if that's the one I want. Oh, no. I don't know if making them auto crit is what I wanted either. A lot of modifiers like that exist, because when you're playing ranged, the only thing that you give a fuck about with bonus damage is if they're literally one-shotting you. In other words, they didn't balance this shit on melee, they balanced it on range permakiting everything. Yeah. Yeah. I quickly realized I don't give a shit about a strong box.
Fire shot!
Ow. That was the one physical death effect I've seen in a while. Yeah, see? Like, when you're playing ranged, if the enemies don't literally one-shot you, it like doesn't matter. The game is just really balanced on enemies being really dumb throwaway morons that you just plow away in. It's just how Path of Exile 1 was. I kind of hope they change it for Path of Exile 2, but, well. What's the point of opening all this loot if it's all worthless? Go in, you idiot. He says fire short. No, he says fire shot. Stop shooting me, asshole. Okay. Not really that much shit here, eh, chat? No sir, no sir. They just like hang out. They're like, hey buddy, you do all the work, yeah? I'm sitting here like,
go on.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, let's bam! Yeah. Bam! Yeah. Yeah. Bam! No. No. No, they're all shit. Well, why did I even pick you up?
They'll be here, waiting.
That's like my Doriani impression. Vol them. Valorant. I lost a map to the Vol, chat. I was but a young boy when the Vol volved up to me. Monsters crit and are bigger. Yeah, I don't feel like getting crit once, getting stunned and dying. That one's not too fun. Damage is cold and crit is possible, but hard. Chat, why is that like a coin portal? What does a coin portal mean, chat? What does that mean?
Rapid fire!
Screen loot is only okay if... Okay, so I went on a 12-minute rant to talk about Grim Dawn. More like Grim Yawn.
Another notch on me helmet.
Me helmet.
Fire!
Why do we have to tolerate an outdated identification mechanic? Outdated identification mechanic. Okay, well, there's actually a good answer to that one. Because the developers of the most popular ARPG want us to. So you either play an inferior product or you deal with identification. It sucks, but that's why. Some motherfucker's about to tell me it's the most popular because it has identification. And not, you know, in spite of it. Remember they brought Diablo back for Diablo 3? Killed off Deckard Cain. Ruined one of the characters from Diablo 1. Made Tyrael a black man. Which, okay, that was an artistic direction to turn the badass angel into some dude.
Down. Who's next? Fire!
Yep. I like how they took a character who is so popular, he defined an entire aesthetic. The whole angel aesthetic. They took that character and made him no longer an angel. That was a design choice. That like a decade went by when everyone drew angels to look like Tyrael because he defined the aesthetic and he was so cool. And they were like, but what if he wasn't an angel? Yeah, I mean, it is a question. You're legally allowed to ask it. I just wish you weren't. I'm getting hit stunned so much by these crits, I'm gonna die. It's kind of funny, in a way. You know what it reminds me of? Where is the breach? I didn't do it, did I? No, I would have seen myself doing it, chat. Any interest in turning your voice audio up and the machine gun noises down? The machine gun noise is about as low as I can get them. So far as the voice volume, aren't I pretty high? I am actually pretty high. It's just the problem is the machine gun goes pretty loud. Like, I'm already nearing the max. If I turn... Chat, where is the breach? Top left. Wait. Okay. Let's build up heat. Okay, let's chuck down oil. So we have a space to defend from right at the start. I'm gonna get hit stunned and potentially die right at the start, man. Yep. There's only so much I can do. What was causing them to hit stun me so much? Was it was the crits? Okay. Yep, I just got hit stun 2 times in a row. There's just not much I can do about that. My chance to resist stuns is so goddamn low on this character. I even put points into it, it's just no good. Yep.
Yes.
It's because breaches just spawn so fast, so aggressively. They just spawn so aggressively. I don't know of any way to put it. I've never seen something spawn that aggressively. They really thought everyone was just playing Sparks, huh? They're like, oh yeah, everyone's playing Sparks. I'm like, I'm not. They're like, everyone is playing Sparks. I'm like, not me. They're like, everyone is playing Sparks. And I'm like, but I'm not. And they're like, spawn 72 monsters on them, 7 rares.
Fire shot! Knew it!
Make a video on why Witch Hunter is so bad. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. Swear to God. I think you should make that video after you play all other classes. No. Why the fuck would I? Remove bias. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna have to play a personal Gemling Legionnaire to max level to see that gemlings get more HP than me. Yeah, it's not like I can look at other people doing it. I'm gonna have to get some personal interest in this one. Best thing it'll be, I could play every single ascendancy. I could play, what are we up to, 10? Are there 10 right now? 12? Is it 12 or 10? Wait, how many classes are there? Can it do Uber? It can do anything you have the gear for. 12. I'll play all 12 Ascensions, get them all to level 100, become #1 in the world on every single Ascension. I'll make a video on why Witch Hunter sucks. People will say, well, you did Hammer of the Gods Bleed Warrior, but you didn't do Perfect Strike Warrior. Don't you think you're being a little bit biased right now? And I'll play every Ascension, with every build, with every class to max level.
Another notch on the helmet.
And people will say, well,
bloody beautiful.
When you did Fire Plate Strength Witch, that was actually 2 months ago. Since then, they nerfed Perfect Strike. See, it was doing 1,092 weapon damage. Now it's doing 10,091 weapon damage. Don't you think you ought to play it again to remove any of the biases you might have from playing an out-of-date spec? Yeah, skeletons can't die if they don't let me. They're just like, no, we don't give you permission. We do not consent. I'm like, are you serious? They're like, we do not consent. Now I'm talking about everything, Ivo. Witch Hunter's underpowered in everything. What is those hit stuns? Like, what the fuck? Are they like respawning? No, they can't. There's no... Ivo, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna fucking play every goddamn class to max level to get an opinion. Bro, I can literally just go open up a stream of someone else playing. I think Gemling would be better, yes. It doesn't really take a rocket scientist to just, like, crunch the numbers. No one plays Witch Hunter, Ivo. There's the problem you're not understanding. Witch Hunter is literally the second least played ascendancy at the high rank right now. I should say high level. You're acting like, oh man, everyone but you is doing so good with Witch Hunter. Why don't you? No one else. Name anyone who plays this ascendancy right now, dude. Like, what the fuck? Bro, I don't need to get a college degree in Path of Exile 2 to be like, yeah, changing the strength dex formulas and sorcery road removing half your defenses is bad. Now, I'm pretty sure I just got through that in one sentence. I'm trying to just get more maps, but why are they like so clumped like that? What is happening? I've never seen enemies so clumped like that. It's like they were chasing me earlier and they got stuck. Who did that? Which one you try to drop a rock on me?
Burn!
I have manipulated drop chance maps. Almost all my goddamn points are in maps at this point. I'm not even joking. Here, look. I have rarity, quantity of waystones, rarity, quantity of items, increased rarity items, which should affect waystones. Rarity modifiers on waystones, so I'd get a higher drop chance. Modifier. This makes them way better. Let's see here. Waystone, quantity. Where unique monsters get more modifiers. At best, I could grab this point and drop this one to get more quantity, I guess. Maybe I could even drop these ones. Wouldn't be good, but I could try it. I haven't tried Cloak of Flames, no. If any Ascendancy needs one specific late game unique to be viable, it's probably not good, truth be told. Like, you can play Warrior without Cloak of Flame. People have kind of gotten a little bit crazy over it and think it's like the best thing ever. I'm not saying it's bad, but like, you can definitely play without it.
Go on. Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Problem is, Witch Hunter can only, like, it can only get tanky with that one, but then you need to remember that I'm, like, okay, let's say I removed my chest, right? I decided to go Cloak of Flames. That really hurts me. Yeah. Yeah, that's, this isn't some secret strategy where suddenly Witch Hunter becomes top tier. Fire! It's more like, once again, we're getting into side grades of side grades. All to make the class actually tanky when it's supposed to be a tanky class. Wait, it's all side grades? Always has been.
One down.
By the way, the rather hilarious thing.
Whoa, better than coin.
Is you could, at that point, why does it keep going to the wrong button? I'm not pressing a button. The rather hilarious thing is that you could just, like, play a different class at that point. You just play a different class at that point instead of, like, weirdly forcing this class with, like, all these jank mechanics trying to make it work. Where are you? Where are you, invitation from the king? Yeah, why doesn't the king want to see me?
One down.
Burn! Pew pew pew.
Nice.
That's what I'm saying. You have to do so much jank shit to get Witch Hunter to be the tanky class it was supposed to be. Whereas other classes, which aren't even supposed to be the tanky classes, are getting significantly better deals out of it. Why is my mob density so high? What is this? I've never seen the enemies so packed that they literally can't move. That's just bizarre. They're just like standing around waiting for the player to come through and click their funny button. Tier 15. Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Fire!
They all dead over there? Guess so. Okay, what do we got? Where did you guys come from? Wow, that's a lot of huh.
Are you sure about that placement?
Decided done. How many months since it's relatively balanced? Never? Did they ever balance the first game, or did every season have one or two specs blatantly better? do 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 do. Did Gemling? Yeah, I mean Gemling should be fine.
Simple enough. Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
No, we go big burst, boom, boom, boom. I kind of hope I don't get items I have to sell. Because I really don't even want to sell this shit. Items are tedious in this game, man.
On with the work.
Why did I have that in my inventory?
Until next time.
That's weird. This game gives you way too much fucking loot. I don't know a better way to put it, dude. It's like, my god. Give me a break. All these like miscellaneous items that you all combine and you get 700 of them and you combine them into one item and it still doesn't do anything.
Rapid fire!
That's what I'm saying. Like, if they want to keep the early game fine, that's fine. But what they need to do is they need to make it to the late game. What they need to do is make it to the late game when you, like, I don't know, get, like, do something. Maybe you complete a quest or something, right? And eventually you pick up currency. Make it like you can pick them up one at a time. So at first you can pick up augmentation without running them over. And then you can pick up regals without running them over. Blah, 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 blah. Then make a pouch for those items. I'm in level with you, chat. I think they made enough money on the launch of the game. They could afford to add a mobile currency tab to each character without putting money into it. Okay, let's build some heat up. Okay, let's shoot oils here.
Not yet!
Neat. No invitation from the king. Oh wait, those are good. My favorite class, probably Witch Hunter right now. God, I fucking hate mages.
Simple enough.
He's the only dude that has not as much hate in his heart for mages as I do. They just need to make him tankier. Like, if he's gonna be the short range class, not melee. Not saying don't make him melee tankiness, but he needs to definitely be tankier than those range fuckers. He's like, not really, I mean, he's ranged for sure. But like, alright, Chad, just plant some coke on him now. How does my build doing breaches? I have like an 80 to 90% success chance. It comes down to the first couple of seconds. If I get swarmed, I kind of just die. If I manage to get them back to the edges, I can do it.
Good eatings.
But like, if it just spawns 30 on top of me, and I like quick triple gas grenade and wipe them, then it spawns 30 more on top of me before I can even get out of the animation, then yeah, I'm probably gonna die. The devs
They'll be here.
don't seem to have done a very good job balancing that shit, is all I can say. Okay, so let's go here and let's do a tower. The problem is also that the crossbow's kind of like...
Fire!
It's kind of like the combo weapon, and the enemies don't give you time to combo. I mean, you go in the breach and they literally spawn on top of you. During delirium, they're immune until... Well, they're literally immune and they spawn on top of you, so you can't even try to like pre-shoot them. Reloading's fine. I think the reloading mechanic is totally fine. I know people just wanted to be Ranger, but like, it shouldn't just be Ranger, it should be its own thing. Yeah, Ranger doesn't have reloading, Ranger gets to shoot, but that's fine, like he's not Ranger. I think the reloading is fine, I think all that's fine. I think that it just needs to stop spawning the enemies on top of you. Like, if you're gonna be playing a more, like, mobile, kind of like rangy, mid-rangey, shotgunny, kind of knockback CC-oriented class, right? You can't have the enemies fucking spawn on top of you. That's ridiculous. Who thought of that? What is that? Right, I forgot I was going here. I kind of lost track of time. What was I doing, Chad? Who are you? Get out of my house! Crypt with delirium. Well, that's easy peasy. I mean, I don't even have any points in reload.
Rapid fire!
I think the reload nodes are mostly for weapons like shotgun, where you can reduce your reload while increasing your attack speed through jank shit. We'll see how it goes. Like, yeah, they're literally immune until they become targetable already on top of me. Like, bro, how am I supposed to play this thing when that happens? I've kind of like janked it together to where it's possible, but it certainly feels a bit unfair.
Simple enough.
Dude, where'd the delirium mirror go? Delirium juice. Where's the Wait, it literally went off. Are you guys seeing this shit? Are you guys seeing this shit? No, but it seems they're bugged out anyway.
Oh, better than coin.
Yep.
Fire!
It's an item filter. It's, what am I using right now? I use NeverSync's item filter, but I use a slightly modified version of it that I had a friend do. You'd have to just Google how to do it. The devs have graciously added item filters into the game and told nobody how to use them. Good luck if you haven't played Path of Exile 1. That seems to be, like, honestly, jokes aside, that seems to be so much of their MO with this game. You played Path of Exile 1, right? I'm like, no. They're like, well, we ain't telling you shit. I'm like, but why?
What is it?
Do the Path of Exile devs just, like, not tell anyone anything and then just be like, well, that's the game, and you're like, you just started with, well, that's the game, and they're like, well, that's the game, hope you enjoy it, and you're like, what? Okay, Chad, I'm gonna do some crafting. What are the modifiers? Fire? Fire modifier. And then I will... How come I'm not allowed to do this twice? Man, can you imagine if you could do this twice? There'd be like... crafting in the game? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Now we give it a regaling. This ain't going anywhere.
Greetings.
Here's an idea. Make your game for people. That's it. End discussion. Make your game for people. That's it. That's just the entire statement.
How can I help?
I want Artificer's Orb. Well, okay, let me do you, and then aren't there any of you guys buying Artificer Orbs? Wait, where is it? Artificers. 1 to 8. Ugh.
Hello.
I'm gonna put in 32. Oh wait, RT. Wait, I'm buying? Wait, why am I buying? Oh my god, wait, no. Fuck, I put this in reverse. Now I want Exalted, I have Artificers. There we go.
Hello.
Then... Do I need to put the currency in my tabs? How does this work? What, I have 171?
Hey.
Okay. Let's see, 10 to 80, huh? Yeah, let's go one more. Well, I got a good buildup of Exalted Orbs now. I just sold off days of farming bullshittery. Okay, now this shit's gotta sell, right? Like, that shit's so hard to find for absolutely no reason. Or not. Huh.
Hello there.
A lot of wood. Okay, there we go, chat. We got a good supply here. Now I can blow it all being dumb again. I'm gonna go buy some crack. Hold on. Is Rezi still here? That guy left, didn't he? I have an opinion, chat. There's a oh no! No, it's gonna be bad. No, because that's his quality after fire modifier 50%. Wait, that rings a fucking lie. Chat, that rings a lie. He basically photoshopped his picture by giving it plus 50% quality. That one's also a lie. He already qualityed it, the bitch. Chat, they're all liars. Fucking liars. Oh wait, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. It's a tier 9 roll. I don't like the other rolls though. If I'm putting down 3 divines. Can I sort even higher here? That ring basically... Actually, that ring's not bad. I don't even hate that ring. Shoot, everyone's selling away their fire rings. Huh. It's Exalted. Huh. What do you have? How do you make this shit? How are you finding this shit? What are you doing? Oh, shoot. The problem is I was trying to find an elemental resist. Because this ring's got all my cold on it. That's why I needed that one that had cold on it. Let me think here. Let's say I tone this down again. How many of you guys have cold resist that I can just... Is that only 4 rolls? Oh, because wait. What? Oh my god. You guys are trying to offload your goddamn corrupted gear on us like I don't know your game. I've actually swapped a fork chain instead of Pierce already. If it makes you feel better, I actually kind of went in on that one. Okay, now wait, you're... Okay, for a decently cheap ring... Oh, but I lose 20 magic find. There's the problem. Well, people think magic find stops scaling at a certain point. I mean, surely at a certain stage, health is better than magic find, right? I'd be at 109 cold resist. I'm literally... Okay. Yeah, this one I kind of like. It's a pretty good upgrade. It's only 50 exalted. I'm gonna go for that one. Is he gonna actually sell it? Any item that hasn't been up for an hour, people never fucking sell. Oh, did he make this ring for his own witch hunter and he got like a better one? Yeah, it seems to be it. Yeah, he's doing the same shit. Okay. Yeah. So I only lose... I lose 13 magic find. I'm pretty much set on fire resist and cold resist. This lets me roll a better helmet potentially. At some point I gotta upgrade my boots. Unfortunately, boots are a bit hard to upgrade. Cause like, having to high roll the highest movement to even start being bought means nobody sells them. Okay, let's try Chaos Resist, Life, Boots. Boots with at least 250, 250. Oh, right. The quantifier. Movement speed 35. Suddenly prices skyrocketed. Oh god, they're so high. Yeah. Only one on the market, and I shit you not. Rezi, give me an idea. How much do you think it costs? Movement speed 35, 100 HP, 20 chaos, 250, 250 armor evasion. Just give me an idea. Anyone in chat, what do you think? What do you think the price is? There's only one on the market. A high durability, life, chaos resist movement speed. $30 div. The one singular one is 30 div. Yeah, you guys wonder why I just skimped chaos and I said, just dodge it, idiot. Yeah, this is why. Just dodge it, idiot. Oh wait, how much did that increase my DPS? Should have been a good bit, right? Yarp. And because... Oops. Because it increased that DPS and... all I ever get is the decay boss, I swear to God. Do other bosses even exist anymore? Yeah, okay, so we should have a little bit less magic find, but we're still above the 100 soft cap. A little bit more HP now, so like we're not dying horribly. Dude, how do you even play SSF?
Fire shot!
I don't know how you even play SSF in the current state. Like, do you just do nothing but grind all day, every day, until eventually you brute force good item drops? Because, like, Jesus Christ, if I tried to craft, like, the reason I gave up is I just realized how miserable it was. If I could just, like, turn, like, literally, if I could just turn my regals into a super regal that let me craft something, maybe? I guess deterministic crafting isn't fun, but, like, well, let me rephrase that. It's not fun for the devs at any rate. Trading is cheating. Yeah, I'll tell you that when I get one shot by another death effect, chat. Did that ring of... Yeah, it did have a little evasion on it. I wonder how much that gives me in... Oh, actually 4,100. That's not bad. We're going up, chat. We're always moving up. I think the problem is that getting 6 rolls gear is just such a ludicrous increase. It's just such a ludicrous increase to your player power, especially with builds that need it. Because, like, my build alone, okay, so I got a fire ring that does fire damage. So now that fire damage is affected by my fire pen, we do way more damage, every enemy dies easily.
Fire!
So now I just start obliterating the map. Like, this is the difference between a slight ring upgrade. But now remember that I could get 2 on hits. And I could get it on 2 different rings.
Need more money. Oh, better than coin.
Oh my god, I literally walked into them because I didn't see them. Yeah, I mean, I always put up decent starter items for one Exalted. And a lot of people won't respond, but nah, I try to go back and actually... Like, anytime I see an item that I'm like, man, when I was new to maps, that would have been really helpful, I just list it. Because, like... Yeah. Wait, did I just get in? Oh, I did! I got 2 more int slots to put gems into. Wait a minute, let's go do that. Yeah, because that ring and 10 int. Chat, that ring makes up 1/3 of my intelligence. Let's see here, level. If I do this, the cooldown goes down slightly. Is a 0.1 second cooldown really worth fretting about? See, it literally is not allowed to get anything else, huh? That whole spirit shit. More cast speed on sorcery ward. I'm gonna make Herald of Ash have brutality. I get Sorcery Road down to a 7.9 second cooldown. 7.8! Well, I have Cannibalism, Vitality, and Overwhelming Presence. Overwhelming Presence kind of helps because it lets me stun bosses. Ideally, they eventually add in a support for armor evasion sets, but yeah. That'd be my ideal world. Did I not kill the rares there? There's no way.
Fire! Easy.
Dude, I did not see that death effect. Did anyone see that? Let's just keep shooting, just make sure everything's dead, yeah? Galvanic Shard plus Shock Burst. Yeah, I've seen it. I used a little bit of it and I got bored of it and quit. It's boring, chat. It bores me.
No mana.
Not yet. Need a sec. Fire!
Yeesh. Dude, I never recognized him doing his dumb rock animation. That seems to be my one weakness. Chad, if you drop a rock on my head, I tend to die. I'm not sure why.
Speak.
Actually, Goku got taken down by a rock.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
So maybe I'm just like Goku. Is this ever good? Talk about dragging my mana up to do nothing. Well, that was a tier 16 again, chat. So in case you guys are wondering, we are in fact clearing tier 16s.
What can I do for you?
Maybe I should just be spam picking up whites and regaling them? I don't know, dude. Tier 16 is the highest. I'm doing currently the toughest bosses other than if you'd get Pinnacle plus 5s. Cause I haven't beat a single Pinnacle Citadel. There's one over here. I shit you not, chat. Look at it. Look at how you get in here. I want you to notice something. It's like a fucking fortress. Every time you think you're about to get close, it's like, nope. I had to go. I shit you not. I was over here and I was looking for the entrance. Couldn't find it. I had to go all the way around and find it through here. Fortunately, I found an entrance all the way down through here into there. I'll do it later. Can I do Zesht? I hope. I kind of built around eventually managing to do him. I mean, that's a breach ritual irradiated.
Fire shot!
Okay, so just gotta remember the breach is near the start. And then we go from there. I'm pretty sure the Herald of Ash literally does nothing other than just kind of cosmetically look cool. But it does look cool, right?
Fire shot!
Yeah, right? The Herald of Ash makes it look like I'm AoEing them, but I'm actually shooting each and every one of them individually, other than the ones that explode from being purified. I can purify anyone, chat, but even I can't purify you.
All in a day's work.
But yeah, my idea was to eventually get this build capable of beating Zesh. The first step was to beat breaches, which, let me tell you, I still can consistently do, but I still sometimes just get stun locked to death. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that. This build just has no stun resist. I put points into it, I tried to do what I could, but at the end of the day, the stun threshold for low life, no energy shield builds is just abysmal. I have to charge in because they're trying to... You guys don't notice it, but I do because I played so much warrior. Yeah, there's the Chaos Archer. I can literally, like, I just see, I smell them, chat. It just, the smell comes out of my computer. So, I haven't tried Pure Evasion because I found Iron Reflexes gave slightly more sorcery ward. So then I just built around that. I can't really swap because it would require me to change my entire build. That's like the one thing I can't do. I can't just test evasion because, like, we're talking, that's at least like 5 divs of gear I'd have to replace. Maybe not that much, but it wouldn't be easy. So rapid fire already does knockback. It's just, it literally spawns the enemies on top of me. Like, it literally in the breach spawns them on my character. They are already spawned and attacking, and I can't, there's only so much I can do when the devs cheat that hard.
A day's work.
I did Wind Dancer with the knockback rune on it while leveling. As in the knockback support. That was actually my leveling strategy. But eventually in late game, it kind of, no. I mean, I guess I could just put Wind Dancer back on and just use it as a knockback anyway. That could work. I did a video on it a few days ago, but I've since done many improvements to it. Why are you not dying? Be dead.
Nice.
I attack so quickly that during this it bugs out. I say it every time because some people don't understand. I'm not doing this to be funny, it's actually doing it. Evasion will not save me from a stun lock, because then I get absolutely... I have 9,200 armor. Like, don't think just because I have sorcery ward, my armor is useless. Like, my armor is actually helping. Chat, this is it. This is the prismatic ring that God sent me. God pissed in my Cheerios! How come rings can't roll tier? So right at the start of a breach, that's when I can die. After that, it's pretty much smooth. But right at the start, I mean, I put down the oil grenades, and then they just spawn right on top of me, and I can get stun locked. But then if I clear them out...
Another notch in the helmet.
So from here on out, it should be good. Yeah, fucking demony bastards. Ah, fuck yeah, there's no way to go from here. It's when it spawns like 7 of them right on me, and if one of them hit stuns me, they'll just keep hit stunning me until I die. And it only takes like 2 or 3 hits to kill me, so... I've stacked as much armor as I can, but the devs have seen fit that I have to use a pre-nerfed build, where I already lose half my defenses to get my sorcery ward. I beg, devs. I beg. Unnerf the ward. All right, yeah, the ritual. Can I get a king's invitation? Any kings? Any kings in the chat? Any kings want to invite me? My herald skills don't do any damage. Ugh, it wouldn't really matter, not really. How to use a map of the terrain showing and not get annoyed? I don't know. I don't even notice it sometimes. These are good breach maps right there. Right there, right there. You were supposed to be good! We could try Zelth on this character. Chat, do I even want to try Zelth, or am I just, like, killing myself for 0? Let me see if I can maybe get one more ring. But this one's gonna be impossible, because this one's got magic find too, right? Yeah, I can't go down 2 magic finds. Let me look here. So if I took you off... Oh yeah, our elemental would be fine. In all honesty, this might be really easy. I just have to find 1 elemental, rarity, fire damage. Actually? Jay, what about this one? Mana per enemy killed, rarity, life, fire damage. Just 65 eggs. I don't need best in slot. I'm pretty much like wrapping up this build. That one's good, right? I made all my eggs back. Not all of them, but I made a lot of them back. Damn! That was a really hopeful shield for me. I was really hoping, chat. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a I can't find any chaos resist. I don't think Zelf does chaos damage, does he? Okay, so let's... I mean, how much damage am I losing? Is this actually a good ring? Okay, but 3 to 35 is actually a lot. How much is that worth? I'm barely getting damage. I'm basically spending 65 Exalted for 100 HP. I'm not sure that's worth it at the end of the day. I would need something to beat this one. I'm not sure what it would be. Something. It's definitely better than mine. A little bit of strength, a little bit of life. Yeah, that one's better than mine. I could give you a div for it. Is it better than mine? Well, it's got 2 modifiers. That's a big part. 2 modifiers, rarity, strength, life, elemental resist. Yeah, that one's just like... How do you guys get this gear? Where are you guys getting this shit from? What am I doing wrong? Well, I guess it doesn't have life on kill. This one's got 46 life on kill. How are you guys getting gear and I'm not? What am I doing wrong here, chat? My character's bugged. What the fuck? Huh. I'm not sure what caused that. Dude, where do you guys get this gear? What are you guys doing that I'm not? Are you guys just like giga farming or some shit? Like, what am I doing wrong? Every motherfucker who plays this game is just like, oh yeah, bro, I got like 9 rings back in the closet, like no problem. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like farming up all day, scavenging every little bit of gear, whoring everything, getting some exalted, buying 1 good ring. You guys are like, oh yeah, I got this, no problem. What was your name? I should pay you for this. That was a friend invite. Seriously, so what did you do? What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something like noticeably wrong? I feel like I gotta be doing something noticeably wrong. Like, I pick up gear, and it's just not. What is happening? This is like my pride and joy, the best ring I've gotten. And you're like, I got one that's better. I don't even use it. I went on SSF. I'm just sitting here like, bro. Fucking bro. What the fuck? That's another 2,000. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Okay. I'll be right back. See, that's what I did when I got rubies, but then I every motherfucker drove the price of rubies up until I couldn't do that anymore. No. Let me explain this, chat. I did that same shit when rubies were 1 to 3x too. And here, let me show you. So I slammed 10 different rubies that had 2 good modifiers until I got this guy with the 19% armor, block chance, max fire resist, and stun buildup with maces. I built this guy just slamming a bunch of rubies, and I was like, yay, I got like one really good piece of gear to myself. But then like I logged in the next day and the price of jewels had gone up like 5 times at minimum. Getting a decent ruby with 2 good stats went from like 1 to like 35. I was just like, I guess I'll head out. Let me go get water. Thank you, Schick. Yeah, honestly, I think one thing... Wow, dude, I got 2,500 HP now. That's wild. I think so much of gearing in this game is sniping people who don't realize how good the items they have are. Especially on gear where you're... I mean, I don't mean that like I'm just sitting here sniping. I mean, basically there's some gear where people don't realize how good it is.
Dying is not on our side.
I did lose evasion, but I went up way too much HP for that to matter. Kitty, I'm making fun of you. Why do you not hear me making fun of you, Kitty? Do I sell this or do I keep this for another character? Honestly, let me keep my rings. Kitty. No, Kitty. Let's sell you, dump tab. I don't want that for like 5. It's just sitting in my inventory. What item level are you? 81 and you rolled like a bitch? Problem is, it doesn't have any killer rolls on it. It's just not worth keeping if it doesn't have a killer roll. I was hoping for you to be good. I saw that and I was like, dang. And I'm like, dang. Let me... Against my better judgment...
Good eating.
I should have listened to my judgment.
Until next time.
Did I do seepage? Yeah, seepage, we did the ritual and everything. We gotta do one more breach then, and then we can do Zelth. And then I'll probably be done for today. I do not want to do that. No. A ravine one is fine. But which one do I want to do on that one? That one's fine to do it. This one might kill me, but sure, fuck it. We need to do it sometime. Come here. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Yeah, I know, kitty. It was kind of cold today. But you're such a cat. Nope, you're running away.
Rapid fire!
These guys have energy shield. So they explode for 100% of their health and damage, but then that gets magnified by my damage.
One down.
So doesn't that mean they... Okay. Quick question, will there ever be an ARPG ever made, ever?
Bloody beautiful!
Will there ever be an ARPG made, ever, where detonate dead effects aren't just like blatantly overpowered? Why did devs not realize magnifying your damage by the max HP? Oh boy. Why did devs not realize that modifying your damage from the max HP enemies will inevitably and yet always lead to enemies dealing, or I should say you dealing way too much damage? Why'd I pick up this shit? Expert scale mail? Screw it, let's just check. God, that was so close. If it had rolled higher on that HP.
Fire!
EU Force Prime was 1 year after release.
Simple enough.
Was that with the fort rework? I think I know what time period he's talking about. Was that when they added developing, the fort rework, all that stuff? Before they did the India rework and all that. He's probably, because that was when the game went from being a piece of shit to having a pretty good Europe game. The rest of the world was still pretty bad, but if you slot most people in Europe, the games went pretty well. Yeah, I know exactly what time period he's talking about then. Yeah, that was probably... I'm not saying I agree with him, but like, it'd be hard to argue against that. That was pretty good. They got mana to developing, that was good. That was before all the giga power creep. That was before unlimited giga money. I mean, there were still manufactories and stuff, but like, we hadn't quite power creeped that bad. That was before national ideas had gotten completely crazy. I can understand it. Kitty, I hear you. But you know what you're doing? You're just screeching in the background. Kitty. Can I just pick you up? Oh my god. Can I pick you up, or are you gonna fight me? Are you gonna fight me? Again? Really? After you just got done screeching at me? Are you gonna fight me? Yeah? She doesn't want to play. That's the thing, you might think she's like meowing at me because she wants to play. No. No, she just wants attention. A lot of people hate the idea of this game having a class system, but I think it's good. Especially because it lets them like double down on some things. That's at least my opinion. Like how the Witch Hunter does this whole like purification bit. Where's that last rare? Damn. Well, we get to see if we fail a +2 Zelth here or not. Pretty sure my character is way stronger than my warrior was. But my warrior was way tankier. Plus those hit stuns are
well, that's one
great.
down. Bloody beautiful.
Bloody beautiful. You're doing armor piercing rounds and armor break? What are you thinking, kitty? Yeah, you think meow? How much damage does that do? I know there's the one ability. Well, the thing is, you don't. Well, which one is it? It's high velocity against broken armor enemies. Just pew pew. I think what your ideal would be if you did this build, it sounds really dumb. I think you would just do this build and you would focus on bouncing the bullet off terrain. Because it pierces 6 times. All you need to do is focus on bouncing the bullet off terrain. And if you hit it through a boss, it'll go back, 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 back. But I don't know if one bullet can hit a boss after it chains. Some people say yes, some people say no, and I can't really tell. It's kind of hard to tell. Can you imagine if this rolled? Imagine instead of spirit. In fact, it's just imagine it rolled higher on anything. Like, it's so close to greatness, chat. So close to greatness. So beautiful. And yet, a complete sack of shit.
On with the work.
Go on.
What can I do for you?
Do I care about either of these?
Next time. Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
I should be a bit above that at this point, with the amount of gear I've just improved through. And once I build my heat up and fresh clip. $160. That's not too bad. What do you think, kitty? If you want to meow at me, then let me pick you up. You're so not cute. Oh my god! Let me pick you up. Then let me pick you up. Oh my god. You're really gonna fight me. You're gonna fight me. Because I wanted to pick you up. You're gonna fight me, huh? The thing at AoE is when you fully armor break. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, they nerfed it so people will say it's nerfed, therefore it's useless. They're dumb. It's better on hammers than on crossbow, mind you, because hammers just get more damage off being a hammer. So armor explosion on hammer, it just does more damage. But on crossbow, it's still fine. People use it on stuff like gas grenade to get some good hits in. So, the problem is the devs thought... Well, I don't know what the devs were thinking. I think the idea... I don't know. Where's build at? Nowhere. If you guys have a way that I can upload my build, if you guys have a way that I can upload my build like automatically, thought I mentioned you in game and I'm here to rip you off. What does that mean?
Should have stayed dead.
But if there's like a service which just like takes my build and puts it online and I don't need to manually update it, I'll do that. The problem is doing it manually each and every day puts a lot of work on me. Is this a Forge music? I love this music. Dude, have they uploaded the PoE2 OST yet? Please, I beg. There's one dude upload. They fucking did 3 hours ago. No. I'm so happy. This is my favorite song in the game. It's so dumb, but I love it. The Mechtoll song. It's so good, dude. Zelda's pretty good too, though. I could do a video with my build later. For now, we're mostly just doing rapid fire with a shitload of attack speed. We chain off terrain from our passive tree, and then we fork off enemies with our support gem. It's currently a 5-link. I don't think you need it 5-linked. It just does more damage when 5-linked.
Another notch on the helmet.
Which one is that? An important thing that people need to do that you're not doing is you need to tap this button to keep your heat up, because heat is damage. Other than that, yeah, we go attack speed. Okay, we gotta remember. Oh. Did I get XP? Chat, I never get XP. My character entered the game level 90. Important is stacking movement. You need to get fast boots. For this build, it's really important. I need to get mobility so you can move. Although mobility is not too important until later on. I'm desync. I gotta resync. My build sometimes just shoots so fast it desyncs from the servers. I should really mention, this is important. The Herald of Ash is purely cosmetic. It almost does nothing. It just looks cool.
One down. Who's next?
I like the Mechtoll song. But, yeah, we're just using Ceremony Ablution, Pitiless Killer, Zealous Inquisition. Grabbed attack speed down here, backup plan, grabbed survivability on our way there, went down here, all the two-handed nodes went down. Adrenaline Rush, movement speed, grabbed a Ruby. You don't need to do that, just get Adrenaline Rush, grab down here, get Shrapnel, get the bounce off terrain over here. Skip this for the early game, go right. skip. Well, I should probably get that. Attack speed, go right, sprint down here, grab acceleration, go up. Grab maiming strike, go up again. Falcon technique, then split shot and trick shot. And then you're gonna grab catalysis for survivability. At that point, enemies might start having fire resist. Go back down here, grab fire pen. Bonus damage against ignited enemies. Then, I mean, that's basically it. Some people are relying on armor explosion. I don't think it's really needed, and this helps you obliterate rares. I need to head all the way back, chat. For the rift. Keep up your heat, of course.
Rapid fire!
Man, I just got no breach splinters, dude. That sucks. I hope I got enough to get to the thing at least. Yeah, just dodge a chaos damage, bro. Just dodge it. Just don't get hit. How much? I only got 7? From all that? Zealous Inquisition. Demons ain't shit, chat. Demons ain't shit. Big nut buck. They should really just upload the soundtrack themselves, rather than make someone scan it over and over again. Like, I guess we only got 7. How annoying. Oh, 7 does do it. Chat, do I go kill myself and waste my time? I'm using, so for item filter, we are using never sinks, but with some small mods I made. Well, I had a friend made. Die and waste my time. Chad, do we do it? Do we go to the breach stone right now? Okay. Fine, Jet. Okay, am I good? Is there anything we could massively improve on in rapid order? I don't believe so. Okay. Okay. I wish I could have more armor, devs. Devs! I like how there's a portal to the Twisted Domain. It just opens up regularly like it's a normal ass portal. What do you? Oh yeah, we go to the Twisted Domain. You know, realm of horror, evil. You're like, are you serious? You're like, yeah, it's just a normal realm. No real big deal, right? Wait, can I just walk up here? What if I'm like, they're like, now you must open the horror and see the end. I'm like, no, thank you. They're like, no, you can't just run past. No.
Fire!
I have to turn my music up.
Another notch on me off.
Okay. Now we just have to hope to not run out of mana on the final boss, eh? Okay. I'm not gonna prep my mana. I have to save all my mana.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Fire shot!
We tire.
Ow?
Pursuit.
Need more mana.
Fury.
We should,
We shall rupture.
Not yet.
Of chilling sorrow.
Hold out, magic shield.
She is
Not yet.
on!
Ow! Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. He does pure physical damage. I have no way to survive that with this build, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been trying this whole run to keep enough armor, chat, but he does pure physical, and I cannot survive that. If they buffed this class to not lose half their fucking armor, this would actually be quite doable. But without it, like, yeah, I mean... if I get hit by a single attack, I'm gone. That's not a 1, by the way. That's a +2 Zelth. I think I could easily trash a +1 Zelth. But a +2, I'm not sure. I think the big thing, Erebus, is I just need to get mana potions. I just need to get mana potions that use it.
Waiting.
Passive tree, it just looks like this. It's not perfect, but it's fine. It's kind of all over the place, not gonna lie. You can look at the VOD if you want to. Okay, essence fire. That's hopeful. That's not bad. Dude, it's tough because like I just don't have armor. Is there no way I can guarantee a modifier? So now I need to roll 1 in 900,000 to get another one. Man. This one, maybe? Like, it's worth rolling on, right? I'll get one more shot. I mean, I think if I was playing it cheesily, let's call it that, what I would do is I'd run back to town, respec out a Zealous Inquisition and a Judge, Jury, Executioner. Use that to get a 20% nuke. Then we probably just take off Fork. We'd probably just take off Fork for Heft at that point. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, it's like the problem with her is she does pure physical, and because you get no armor with that build, you have no way to actually survive it. But then the best way to do it would be to take off your sorcery shield and just dodge the magic damage phase. But boy, that doesn't feel good because I'm a witch hunter minus the witch hunter. Like, what the fuck?
What can I do for you? On with the work.
How are you gonna make a witch hunter minus the witch hunter, chat?
shot.
Huh. Could have won them? Oh yeah, I guess I could have.
Easy.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just swap inspiration off fork right as I'm about to do the boss, yeah. I think in an ideal world, what I have to do what I do is I actually just find a mana potion that instead of more charges gained, just costs less to use, so I could just use it more in the one final fight. I think that would be the way to go about it. It's okay, guys, just 5 more days of farming until we get to do a breach again, right? I choose Witch Hunter instead of Gemling, so I wanted to be a Witch Hunter. I mean, eventually I kind of had some ideas. But at the start, no, I just want to be a Witch Hunter. I mean...
Fire shot!
That's about it. I was just like, no one plays Witch Hunter. I should play Witch Hunter. And then I played Witch Hunter. They just gotta remove the fucking armor penalty. See, the thing is, I knew Zelth was gonna be impossible, but I was just kind of hoping that I'd stacked enough armor that it was gonna be doable. But everything I've heard from Witch Hunters is basically like, you actually need to remove Sorcery Ward for Zelth, which then just makes it really tough because her magic AoEs can shred you. But yeah, she's almost pure physical and it just shreds you. What you can do is you can keep dodging behind her. And that's probably what I should have done, is played it more as if I was a melee character and just stayed behind her the whole time. I think that would have worked. Then the problem comes down to, do I have enough mana to kill her? I really did not want to die. That's what I'm saying, like if they remove that armor penalty, I swear to God this class actually becomes competitive with the other ones.
another notch on me.
People seem to act like this class is like impossibly far behind, like the most useless thing ever. No, like just give it its armor. It can do Zelth. I don't know about the other pinnacle bosses, but at the very least it can do Zelth. That's a good start. And then it would also not die. It would not die when it gets shot at by a couple ranged attacks, which would be a pretty good upgrade as well, I think. Does Iron Cuirass roll higher armor or something? It always got such insane armor.
I'll be here, waiting.
The problem is gemling, even though you don't think it would be a lot, having like nearly 600 more health would put him... Basically, he would just spam health potions. And you just get reduced charges per use on health potions. Hold on, let me see if I can just... Let's see if I can maybe buy like a perfect health potion that has reduced charges used. What's it called? The Ultimate Life Flask. So look at Ultimate Mana Flask. Reduced charges. Is that what it's... Reduced charges per use. Can you not search? Huh. There is reduced charges per use. Dude, why are the prices for this shit? It's like just made up. Half the people are asking for the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life. Guy in the chat wrote interesting about the patch. What do you mean? In-game. Yeah, they're just making that shit up, I'd imagine. There's no flat mana leech on the tree. Yeah, there is Erebus. If you look, you'll see you get mana each time you block. Okay, I got a dude offering a mana potion for 2 chaos orbs. I would assume this is like a serious trade, or if he's just like fucking with me. Okay. Who's offering a mana potion for chaos orbs? Okay. I feel like I'm doing some janky... Did he lock us off from the waypoint? Oh no, it's over here. What kind of... Okay. He's a one dude in the world who made... So I went and bought one that has reduced charges per use. This gives me... Let's see, because we use 32% less, then we'll use that again. This gives me about 40% more mana potions. So at the very least, in my own jank way, chat, this fixes some of my mana issues.
Greetings.
Yeah, you can't just buy them and slam augments and buy and slam augments over and over. You're not allowed. The devs are like, you can't do that.
What you need?
What can I even upgrade for cheap at this point? Boots. Let's just say fuck it. I want boots. All I want, let's say all I want is movement speed and life. All I fucking want is movement speed and life. And then I want strength. Because, well, strength is life. No results found. I mean, fuck. Fucking divines? Bro, I'm getting ripped off. Dude, you want to do anything in this game, it's like, it'll be about 37,000 divines. I'm just like staring at them like, are you fucking serious? Is he serious?
Don't give up.
Nah, there's nothing on the market right now I can use. Dude, it's because everyone needs the same items. There's literally no build diversity.
Fire!
Someone gets a drop with an item with like strength, movement, speed, and life, and literally every class is like mine.
Bloody beautiful! Down. Who's next?
Well, let me think here. If I'm only using 6 charges per potion, I could turn back on my flask passive. That gives you a mana potion every 20 seconds, which, while it wouldn't sustain me, it would put off my inevitable drought by a good bit. What do you think of that, chat? Like, basically, the first mana potion I use, unless I'm just sitting there slamming them over and over and over, well, it's not even copying a build, it's literally every class wants the same stats. Because the gear has like no unique stats or anything on it. Because the build has no build has any unique stats that they actually want.
Bloody beautiful!
Okay. The enemies don't really have a good way to respond to this. Wait, has there been delirium here this whole time?
You make things worse.
Havoc Slicer.
Who's next?
I wonder what he does. I guess they're running through the level a second time. If only that was a perfect Jewelers. The sound lights up. Your monkey brain is like, yay, loot! You forget that the late game is kind of shit. Just one more map, you say to yourself. I never noticed how many enemies Delirium added to the map. Oh my god. Do I get content, like, do I get Delirium progress from all Delirium? Like, all enemies, or only from the Delirium enemies? Kinda... Is it just me, or is Delirium just kinda like Giga Easy Mode version of Breach? It feels like they're the same mechanic, but one's just super easy. And yeah, that's like it. It's just, they're the same mechanic, but one's super easy.
All I did was touch it.
Chat, all I did was touch it. The fuck? So what exactly is the point of delirium? What am I delirizing? I'm gonna put this music back on. I like Ignuk Buck, and I fucking hate the delirium music. I can't stand it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. They should give every armor an inherent effect. Although the devs would probably be... Wait, what? What was that about? Where was that mockery of faith dude? You guys saw that, right? Where was he? What the fuck? Huh. Burn! Wait, you're the mockery of faith.
Out of mana.
Okay, how's he hitting me every time there?
Need more time.
For the owl? Religion is dangerous. Thanks, buddy.
No room.
Ignore books have good music. Delirium music drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. Yeah. What was up here? Oh, wait. Right. Cluster jewels do exist, but from what I can tell, only people who aren't me get to find them. It's a really specific requirement, but yeah. Only people who aren't me are allowed to find them. Really bizarre, that.
On with the work.
Okay, that's interesting. That's not interesting. Cluster jewels do exist. I've just literally not found one, and I've done multiple runs of Sekima to drop like 7-8 jewels per run. What are time lost jewels? You know what, chat? I'm gonna roll you because you're like interesting. Oh, you are interesting. No, you're not. Okay, now you're interesting again. Like, someone should buy it. And yeah. 50? It's a rarity, chaos resist, a little bit of life, giga energy shield, and more strength for more life. I have an idea too. Okay, oil grenade doesn't really need encumbrance anymore. I'm wondering what else could I do with this thing? Honestly, I think that's not a bad idea for the oil grenade. Because it bugs out with Pierce right now anyway and constantly heads through people. Yeah, it's kind of a long duration. Artillery ballista with font of rage. So the only problem with that is that this build is super having to hold left click the entire time. Wait, where'd the Citadel go? Wait, where am I? Wait, the Citadel is up there. Did I just head directly up there? No, let's grab these towers first. Da 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 da. What other music does this game have? They've got good music. Oh wait, they have. This one said the Dreadnought. Dude, the Dreadnought's music is so good. People hate the Dreadnought. I actually like the Dreadnought. I thought it was good.
All in a day's work.
Rapid fire!
not walk on the burning shit. King, invite me. I demand it. What's the other good one? There's so many good songs in this game, dude. Trust me. I'm gonna do the breach, because I'm gonna be greedy, Chad. I'm gonna see if I can beat that level of greedy. Don't hit stun me, bro. Yeah, I need a duo who just belt feeds my gun. The Vile Knight unique helmet. I don't want to use uniques. They're lame. Real men find all their gear manually. And by that I mean trade for it. They just need to release the OST for this game. They really do. Okay, so I'm pretty good on breaches at this point with that extra 200 HP I got earlier. Map Benny.
All in a day's work.
See, the Ignite helps me a lot on the oil grenades, because you have to remember that,
Need more mana!
The way I cull people is, well, when they're at low HP, I cull them. So, if the Ignite from the oil grenade does even a little bit of damage, it's pretty good. I'm gonna yoink you. Yeah. Dude, you can see my resolution shitting itself as like it's trying to process all this shit. Jed, quote me, dynamic resolution scaling is fuck this game. Fucked all game designers who rely on it rather than optimization. Okay. You know, they sure make it seem like you want to give a shit about that sound effect, and yet you don't. Honestly, the more I play the game, the more I think Jamenra was actually the coolest boss. The guy in the first act had probably the most like theme, let's call it that. He was the whole like Transylvanian kind of guy, but I feel like Jamenra conceptually was the coolest. They just didn't, they pulled the Dark Souls and they didn't really explain anything about him until, like...
Fire!
Can you guys be dead? They pulled the Dark Souls and didn't tell you anything about him until you'd already beat him. And then you're just like, oh, alright, cool, I guess.
Yes.
I actually did the breach right at the start.
What can I do?
Will anyone ever buy Orbs of Chance?
I'll be here.
Okay, so you have Armor, Life, Chaos Resist. I'm gonna put you in my dump tab. Surely there's some guy who's like, man, I really need Chaos Resist, and I'll be like, right here, buddy. And he'll be like, oh, wow, thank you. And I'll be like, haha, all in a good day's work. That's how it goes in my head. Unlike you guys, I'm the hero in my fantasies. You guys, not so sure about that. Yeah, it's because it blows up so big. And then, yeah, with all this stuff, it should just stay there. And basically, it denies area to the AI. It slows them down a little bit. It's just a big AoE. It exposes fire resist. I'm not sure if that's really that good, to be honest with you, but I did it anyway. Which one do I want to do? I guess you. Go to the tower, clear it, do more breaches. Man, when you think about it, the amount of maps you need to clear to get one more shot at Zelf, that's a problem, dude. I'm not sure if I can ever beat Zelf. Like, I would just have to not get hit by anything, which, okay, maybe that's possible. I'm not sure, though.
Fire!
Where is the exit? I think the exit's always in the north, to be honest with you. So I shouldn't go here. I think the exit always spawns northeast or northwest. I think. Don't quote me on that, because now I could be totally wrong. Yeah, I told you, northeast or northwest. Every time, chat. Quote me on that. Kind of looks like a dwarf when he's running like this. Just me, chat? He's like dwarfy. Dwarfish. He's like a dwarfy kind of guy, you know what I mean, chat? You guys know what I'm trying to say here, chat? He's like a dwarfy kind of man. Okay, so we got a bunch of breach maps. Let's see, you're 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Breach is more monster density and XP gain. Ugh, I don't really want the monster density in the breaches. You're killing me. You're killing me. Plus, I'm supposed to be going up here to die to the Citadel.
Burn!
I honestly think I would fix my issues with mana pretty easy. I have ideas, Chad. I just need more mana potions. How do I get more mana potions? There are ways, Chad, there are ways. Some people think the secret is fixing your mana. No. Fixing your mana involves not fixing your mana and instead getting more mana potions. Wise Ailment told me. What did he say? He said, don't fix your mana, fix your mentality.
Simple enough.
And when you look at it from that perspective, Chad, it's obvious.
Nice.
Nice. How come in the chat there it doesn't spell his noise with an O? A little bit misleading there, chat. You'd think he spoke perfect English, but in fact, he speaks Australian. A rare came right for me, Chad. He had murderous intent in his eyes. This map is really not well optimized, is it?
Down!
Because a lot of people... So, I feel like it's kind of a circle jerky mentality, Erebus. Basically, everyone who plays the game tells new players, like, here's the OP builds. If you want to beat the game, go these builds. And so everyone kind of gets the idea that, like, these are so much better than the other builds, it's unbelievable. And, like, you know, for the most part, they are. The secret they're not telling you is that this game's not really that hard. And you can definitely beat this game with subpar builds. How are you not dead? What is happening? Huh. Okay, but I've killed you. I've ran up to him and I've shot him multiple times in his face. Even if he has proximal intangibility, or whatever they want to call it, I have shot him in his face multiple times. Easy. Holy shit, what the fuck? It cannot be damaged. I'm gonna put that to the test. Yeah, it's good that I have that because I desynced again. So I just stand still there to resync myself. But anyway, I think the biggest problem is everyone kind of gets it in their idea that, like, if they want to succeed and win, they're going to need to use the most broken OP builds ever. I put down gas grenades before I dodge rolled, so I get the full after I blew them up. I kind of needed something to get me out of that situation. So I dunked down 2 pairs of gas grenades, dodge rolled to buy some time, they blew up, killed everyone, healed me to full. Nice. Yeah, when you don't nice with the witch hunter, he gets very sad. Well,
I want to stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Witch hunter killing a breach? Well, it helps because the demons have a 20% chance to explode. The downside is they spawn so far and so many times around me that, yeah, it's a bit rough.
Yes. Until next time.
Until next time. You're not right. You're right. Let's see, we need that 215. You guys go in the bag. Bag. Wish I had rings to improve. Take speed or fizz damage. Both. Ideally, get my kind of bow, but then also get ideally get my kind of bow, but then also get runes. Pretty sure attack speed should outperform everything. Or say damage should outperform everything else. Pretty sure.
On with the work.
Breach things, huh? Well, breach is just the easiest to stack, isn't it? I wonder. Wait, there are unique life flasks. What the fuck? Wait, there are unique life flasks. Where do these come from? Where the fuck do these come from? Oh, Olroth. So Olroth can drop you a unique one, huh? Dude, why are people charging divine orbs? Bro is charging 7 divine orbs for a health flask. Really, kitty? I know, kitty, I know. Kitty. You're the meowiest meow meow of Meowderville. Boo, 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 boo. Bro wants 50 exalted. Bro, if you guys give me like a reasonable price, I will probably buy it. No, everyone's charging 10 gorillion. I'm gonna whisper this dude. Let's see if he actually sells it. He put this up 16 days ago. I don't think he's responding for that one.
Greetings.
I think he's probably thinking like, what the fuck? But he's the only dude charging a reasonable price, so I'm not sure why it hasn't sold yet, to be honest. Okay. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I need to improve this one. Let me think. What should I improve the quality of? Oh, I was gonna improve the quality of something. Now I can't remember what it was. Overwhelming presence. Oh wait, I already did. Herald of Ash? No, more like Herald of Ass. Get out of here, Herald of Ass. Nah, I think what I'm gonna do... I think I'm going back to Alchemist Boon. Unironically. So it requires... Okay, so 4 seconds to get one. So it gives me 1 mana use every 30 seconds. But I have so many uses of it, I think I'll basically never be able to run out. This is dumb, but it's worth it. It's dumb, but it's worth it, chat. This should mean that I never run out of mana potions from now on. Unless I'm stacking a potion so quickly, so rapidly, that I eventually... Yeah. I'm trying to click the map device. Oh, right, now I need a Lost Tower. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so tired of Lost Towers. I think I play this build, give Zelth one more try, maybe with a little bit of better gear. And then I might go to a different build. Or maybe I'll take like a day off or two. Well, they no longer explode, which, do we aesthetically, I kind of aesthetically like them not blowing up, because I'm just gunning them down, and then hitting them with the Jesus. Chat, every time we blow up an enemy, can I get a Jesus? Honestly, I kind of prefer this one. Because without the explosions, you definitely notice the bullets a lot more, you know? How come fighting the Time Lord, Zarok, is like super easy to do, but fighting the Trial Master is like an ordeal.
Nice!
Nice! Okay, you gotta noise his noise. Okay, I think I'll be done on this tower, at least for today. I think I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a day off and make a video on this build, we'll see. Maybe I'll get bored.
Yes?
But, the map gameplay is getting a bit tedious, especially with no balance changes. Like, I kind of want to go play Warrior. Like, Warrior is where my heart's at. I just really like the gun. And it's also kind of annoying because Witch Hunter can't really do Zelf. I guess my best play for Zelf would be to literally unspec out of Sorcery Ward in the short term. It would literally just be I spec out of Sorcery Ward. That feels bad. I don't know who you are, but that feels bad, chat. That doesn't feel like a good thing to do. I could probably min-max a lot more shit on my warrior, though. I think I understand passive nodes a lot better now. Does that actually go down? Huh, so it does. It's like they actually kind of like... Neat. Hell let loose. Why did its player count double? Why do I give a shit? Is there a sale? Isn't just another shit-ass World War shit game? It's because it's on Giga sale. It's on a minus 40% sale. Oh, Epic gave it for free too. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be done for now. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm kind of tired. Hopefully they start like patching or something. There's only so much I can do. So, see you, chat. See you, everybody.